snitties!
Holy puppy in time hydro.
You're goddamn right on time. Everything's gonna be right today. This, I don't want to put too much pressure on it, but this is the game of our lives. I know last time we played them, it didn't go so great. A complete shutout. One of our greatest shames. I know we had a lot of unforced errors, clips of which went viral on basically every social platform, and they're still playing to this day, a year later. This is our chance to show. That's not us. It was never us. We haven't even changed. Just a bad day. Today's our good day. I want to get out there and crush them. I want 120%, just in case they're given 110%. I want you focused on how it's gonna be so fucking sweet going to Dairy Queen after this when we win. All right, Little League team. And then we're going to Japan for the World Championships. All right, no one gets stressed out, kids, but we're going to another country for the world. We're going to see what flavors their Dairy Queen has. Now, your parents don't like it when I talk like this. So don't pass that along. I'm just passionate. All right? Get on out there. Some guy was just in here, like, yelling. I didn't hear about what, and then he, like, ran out before I could stop him. I'd go find out who. I just heard the door slam. He can't be far, but kind of time for stream, so I think I'll do that. Everything okay? Do I need to, like, cut out the start of the stream? What do you say? Anyway. Hi, Samantha. How are you? You want ice cream? I don't have any ice. Sorry, I don't have any ice cream. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. What is up, Mendez? How's it going? Molten King. Hey, Toen. Heather, it's good to see you. What's up? Juggernaut, Lucifel, Batadar, Guard of Underworld, Explodaberry. Hope you're all having lovely days. Hey, Dark Angel. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Ibhissa, I hope everybody is doing great. What's up? What's up? Oh, shit. Hello, every hero. Jesus, what am I walking into? Do you walk to stream? That's amazing. That's so, you just like leave it on all the time. And you walk to it, but it's just on all the time. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but that's very kind. Thank you. How's Mama Hydros? She was doing very well. Yeah, she's doing great. She had a lovely weekend with everyone over because my brother Rayru came down to move stuff into his room. He usually comes when I'm down there so the whole family can be together, but he can't always make it work. So, you know, just nice that it was one of the weekends he could. In part because he had to move stuff back. My sister, brother-in-law, and niece came over for 3 days? Yeah, they were there Friday night. Yeah, and Saturday and Sunday for longer periods, which is good. It was excellent. We watched Hoppers, the newest Pixar movie. I thought it was really good. Not perfect, but really good. Has anyone seen that? It's got incredible facial animations especially. It reminds me a little of Turning Red. I think it's a different director, but it might have some same, you know, people helping lead animation, maybe? Or could just be coincidence. I don't know. But the animations and sort of like the compression of time and things suddenly snap, you know, it's hard to describe, but little animation things that Turning Red used that aren't in a lot of 3D animated movies. It's got some of facial expressions especially, as I say, jumped out to me. It's also really fucking creepy at the end. Not in a way like you shouldn't show it to your kids. It's no more creepy than a lot of kids' media is at points here and there. It just surprised me a bit. It slightly got to me, but didn't hurt the experience. Watched Project Hail Mary again, since my mom and I had seen it, but the rest of our family hadn't. Had a good time. I brought home some card games I really enjoyed out in Portland, Oregon. And we didn't get a chance to play them, but I'm going to take them for our vacation in August and get to play them then. But everything else we wanted to do, we got to do. Oh, and the fucking carpet, we moved everything out of our rooms a while back, just in case anyone forgot this, so that all the carpeting could be redone. They moved furniture back and forth, the people putting down the carpet, but like they weren't going to take everything out of drawers and off shelves, so we did all that, so my mom didn't have to. And I was going back this time to put it all back, so the carpets have been done. Oh, it's so plush. It's so plush. Just felt, literally like spongy and floaty to walk upstairs after carpet that's been there for a very long time. It got replaced. It was a good time. How was everyone else's weekend? How was your day going? How's your week starting? What's up, everyone? And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Maybe I should have done that at karaoke and not embarrassed myself trying for Shimmer by Fuel, because I 40% killed that. And 40% is all you need to give to get professional work. We found that out from the voice acting of half the cast of Fallout 3. Sorry, it's just something I like to say about Fallout 3, because I feel like, what's his name? A famous actor plays an important core character. I don't know what happened. Maybe it was a direction thing. Maybe he didn't have a lot of time. There could be a lot of reasons. I'm not saying they're a bad actor, but I don't think they're doing their best work in that. Okay, I've done a lot of connections there for no good reason. Wait, that's a lot of pressure. Today is our Independence Day. I heard a story just recently that the scriptwriters, I think it was 2 people who wrote Independence Day, the first movie in that series, they just were like, he does a speech here, because when they were writing the first time around, when they were writing, the draft that ended up going on to be basically the final, so not the first time around, I don't know. Anyway, when they got to filming, they still hadn't done that speech the way they wanted to, and so it was either that they had to dash it off because suddenly they showed up one day to the set and they were like, we're filming the speech today, or it's that the version in the movie is the placeholder they didn't like, but Bill Pullman just makes that speech in the writer's opinion, because it is a good one. Oh shit, you're on time. I wasn't ready. I thought I had 7 more minutes. You thought you had a Momentino, that's it. I was trying to put Tino at the start and couldn't figure out why that didn't work in my head. Is this speech from The Simpsons? Probably. They've done everything. I thought I was improvising it. I mean, in a sense I was, but someone may have written it before. Natto Oreos / sorbet incoming. I want ice cream, let's go. Oreo Blizzard or nothing. Can we get pizza? I think they might do burgers and stuff at a lot of Dairy Queens. I don't think pizza. Sorry, kiddo. How's Mama Hydro? She's well. So tired, just staying for Gamedale. The 101-year-old Japanese grandma died over the weekend. So low on sarcasm for stream, but wanted to say hi to you all for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Or grandpa. I misread that as grandma. Excuse me. I'm glad you're here at all. Definitely was a really good movie. It was. You don't have a designated streaming TV? I'm afraid I don't. I have a New York apartment. No space for it. What a life. There's another crazy storm, but no water in the basement? Hell yeah! I hope that means however it got in is just solved now. Fantastic. Enjoying your day off? Been crazy busy at work? Congrats on your day off. Liam Neeson, that's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. I wasn't blown away by his voice acting in Fallout 3. Did get really good coffee, actually. Yeah, thank you for telling me about that. I'm excited by that. Can't wait. What's up, Brutalitops? How are you? Good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon, too. Hey, Chaos, how is it going? Everyone go follow Chaos. Yeah, thanks for getting that shout out. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Went to the dentist for a cleaning today, so I'm treating myself with Starburst. Dentist would be fine with that, I'm certain. You just had them cleaned, so they've got maximum protection on them, right? They're most impervious to the ravages of sugar. I have to believe. Right? Need to go get coffee. Ran out this morning. My mom's coffee machine broke while I was there. I ordered coffee to take back with me. I pretty much always do that as a little treat, but she has a pod machine the rest of the time, and the coffee I ordered showed up the same day I left, but after I left. So I didn't bring home any coffee. Pod coffee's fine. I just have it with cream and sugar, and it takes away to start the day. It's just not experimental and exciting or anything, but I'm fine with that coffee. So we were having pod coffee between 2 coffees, literally back to back. The first one went fine. The second one, took the pod out, popped it in, closed it, started the machine, and just clear water came out. And apparently that opening after the first or during the closing of the second, something broke or disconnected. And with a little experimentation, we figured out it wasn't puncturing the pod at all. It was the kind that where you put it down, the handle comes down a little further after the chamber's closed, because that motion makes the pin come out to break open the seal on the little K-cup. Apparently some gear broke or disengaged, or the lever, everything else worked as far as we could tell. Hot water came through, but it just didn't go in the cup because there was no pin coming down. Now, that sounds like a pretty easy thing to open up and fix. Probably. Maybe not, but it sounds like a simple thing. It's one small element, nowhere near the electronics, probably, of the, we didn't even try to fix it. But that is not because we are wasteful. We are somewhat, but we're not the worst. It was because my mom actually had another pod machine sitting in her back hall for 6 years. Someone left her. So as soon as that happened, I was like, oh, if I hold it to the right, does it catch? If I push it to the left, does it catch and go when it comes down? And she just came out holding another one while I was doing that and was like, don't worry about it. Bam. Over-engineered coffee maker. A little bit, but I appreciate that one's for safety because it's a sharp fucking needle. Given the lever action behind it, to pierce the top of a pod, it probably doesn't need to be, but it was. It's sharp. Maybe they could have found a simpler way to hide it away, like just, you know, a rubber thing that gets pushed out of the way as you push down and naturally folds, but they did it with gears and stuff. Guys, I only have one, please. Be careful with it. How was the coffee today? It was good. I finished off a bag, and I'm going to start that bag that arrived a bit too late to take to Maine tonight or tomorrow. But I'm a bit sad to see the last one go. It was a medium coffee, medium and specialty coffee, which is pretty light compared to the overall span, but a medium roasted coffee with some traditional flavors like a hazelnut and toasted caramel, which show up a lot in even non-specialty coffees. But it was a naturally processed coffee, meaning it stays in the fruit longer, in the cherry longer. And it might even be there long enough that the fruit starts to ferment around it, and some of those flavors seep into the seed inside, into what becomes the coffee bean. I'm so constantly upset that bean is the way you refer to coffee particles. Because we all know it's seeds, and every time I say beans, I'm committed to saying beans. It's just easier than making an argument. But just so you know, that is one of those things that every time I say beans, part of me goes, seeds. That's why I just hedged my bets in that. Yeah, we all know exactly. It doesn't need to be said, even though it's wrong. Everyone knows it's wrong and they're fine with it. You're the only one? Everyone knows it's seeds, or a majority of people. I mean, beans are seeds. That's true. That's obvious, and I hadn't thought about it that way. That makes me feel better. But there's something special that makes beans called beans. They're not just, you wouldn't call any seed a bean. There's some classification, surely. And then coffee seeds are just thrown in by convention with something, right? Legumes. What's up, Cavantus? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Had a lovely weekend, or your Tuesday's going well, or both. Hey, greatly, did I say hello to you? Good to see you. If I said hello twice, lucky you. Welcome in, everyone. Whether I said hello, whether I didn't, whether you're lurking, whether you're not. Let's go ahead and get to our warm-up so we can get into the game. Now, I know you said, Batadar specifically, you're staying for Gamedale. We're not playing Gamedale because I really enjoyed catfishing. Not the activity where you lie about your identity, but this one. So we're going to play this today. Let's do it. Soy milk isn't milk, it's juice. I take your point. That one bothers me less, but I take your point. So if you weren't here when we played this last time, this is another daily guessing game. There's 10 questions each day, and you can go to the archive and play a long ways back if you like this. Well, the core of the game is these are a bunch of categories that some specific Wikipedia article fits into. I say specific, I just mean, well, actually, there could be multiple that fit into this. We have to guess the title of the Wikipedia article that fits into these categories. I'm making it over complex, even if it's true. Just like with coffee beans. So we need the title of an article that fits. I'm going to read some of these that I think are indicative. I'll skip some others. 20th century American dramatists and playwrights, 20th century American male writers, American novelists, screenwriters, story writers, 1911 births, 1983 deaths, accidental death in New York State, gay writers, LGBTQ dramatists and playwrights, Catholics from Mississippi, deaths from choking, dramatists and playwrights, drug-related deaths in New York City, gay memoirists, Harper's Magazines, LGBTQ Roman Catholics. These are fascinating. Whenever it's a person, it's fascinating how many different categories they end up in, Writers, there's a lot of froms here. From Mississippi, from New Orleans, from St. Louis, Writers of American Southern literature. Anyone got guesses? Thoughts? Gertrude Stein. You're smug, Heather. You're confident. Go for it. What do you think it is? Do you agree with Gertrude Stein, or do you have a different guess? Would blood be animal juice? I don't think so. Juice... even if you... I don't want to do this. I'll just say I was going to start with, even if you strained it, I think you'd get more than just, but I'll stop there. Wow, the categories spell out the whole life story already. Who needs articles? Just give me a list of their works at the end and it would be basically complete. Maybe a picture. Tennessee Williams, that's who you're thinking of? Heather, do you agree with Tennessee Williams? I'm going to go ahead and do Tennessee Williams if we don't get another guess. I know both those names, but I don't know either of them well enough to know if they fit all these categories. I don't have a guess. You think it's Tennessee Williams? Known for a streetcar named Desire and the Glass Menagerie? Let's do Tennessee Williams. You are absolutely right. Thomas Lanier Williams III, known by his pen name Tennessee Williams. Good shit. Next. 2 N's. Thank you. Luckily, they take near. Yes, what's funny is they correct you automatically sometimes like that. And sometimes they go, did you mean? And I haven't figured out where the divide between just doing it and asking you is. Next. Anti-feminism, avant-garde art, Filippo Tommaso Marinetti, Italian art movements, Italian fascism, and modern art. An art movement aligned with fascism and anti-feminism? An Italian art movement? Also, Filippo Tommaso Marinetti, an individual. This doesn't sound pleasant, but I don't have a guess. We were talking last time we did this about how they might err towards, maybe by number of hits or number of references, more popular Wikipedia articles so that they don't accidentally randomly grab something very, very few people have a chance of having heard of or could guess. But that also means they skew towards, well, we had like Nazi references show up like 3 times. Not every article was about them, but you know, the categories system meant they were tangentially related, some of them. I think that they overrepresent that. Well, this is obviously the woke video game database. I hadn't heard of that. Wish I hadn't. I don't blame you though, but brutalism? Let's try brutalism to get past this. Thank you for the guess. Futurism. Futurism was I don't know much about it. An artistic and social movement originating in Italy and to a lesser extent other countries in the early 20th century, emphasizing dynamism, speed, tech, youth, violence, objects such as cars, the airplane, and the industrial city. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the guess. Futurism was their answer. Yeah, we only get 1 guess. That is a bit rough, I think. But this is fun. We have 10. 10 we get to go for. 1936 establishments in England, former buildings and structures in Liverpool, history of the Beatles, orphanages in the United Kingdom, Salvation Army buildings, Salvationism in England, tourist attractions in Liverpool. Did one of the Beatles grow up an orphan? In an orphanage? What is this? Oh, Heather, you had futurism. Well guessed. Well done. I have no clue, so I'm guessing Thomasism. Makes sense to me. Where'd the Beatles first perform, or the place they stood on top of? Oh, do you mean that, like, basement? It's got very dark, like, blockwork, bigger than bricks, I recall, but there's, like, a little arch and things. I've seen pictures of it now and from history. I might know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name. Is this the pedestrian walkway, the one at Avery Road? The zebra crossing in the area? Maybe. But the orphanages thing seems funny, so I think it's more a different place. 3 Savile Row? Savile Row, unless there's a Savile Row in multiple cities, very possible. Savile Row is definitely a popular street in London for tailors. Like really expensive upscale tailors. And this says Liverpool. So I'm hesitant to guess 3 Savile Row. Feels like, I think it's going to be a building too. Is this where they stood on top of the building? That was Apple Studios or something, Abbey Road Studios. Apple was the name of their company, not the thing. That was Abbey Road Studios, wasn't it? Didn't the Beatles do a famous rooftop concert? The Jacaranda? I'm gonna type something. The Jacaranda. Thank you so much. Strawberry Field, visitor attraction and training center in the Liverpool suburb of Woolton that is owned and operated by the Salvation Army. Operated as a children's home between 1936 and 2005. House and grounds originally been a private... How did the Beatles work into this? Did they What? Hang on, open Wikipedia. Control F Beatles. Location gained worldwide fame following the release of the Beatles' 1967 single Strawberry Fields. Oh, of course. I forgot the title while reading about the... That was their song? Why? The song's writer, John Lennon, had grown up nearby and played on the grounds of the... Got it. Next. Fictional demons. Now we're in our area. Fictional extraterrestrial humanoids, fictional gods, immortals, priests and priestesses, sea monsters, telepaths, tentacled monsters, Lovecraft characters, horror villains, literary characters introduced in 28, male literary villains. Is Cthulhu canonically male? I just would have guessed genderless, but I don't have any reason to believe either way. I would guess Cthulhu if I was on my own, with medium confidence. Nyarlathotep? Cthulhu seems like a shoo-in. Now that's more... Oh, Lovecraft character, I'm out. Sorry, Light Lunas. Good to have you here either way. Sea monsters make me think Cthulhu, right, because I haven't read a lot. Actually, I have read a chunk of Lovecraft, but funny enough, I've read a lot of real short stories and a bunch of short stories in a collection specifically of ones he edited. And many of them we believe he just wrote. Apparently, he was, for all of his faults, which are well documented, I'm not trying to praise the guy, but people contain multitudes, and apparently he was very giving of his time to new writers, and so people used to send him things to edit. And sometimes we have a little evidence that in cases things seem so changed, it's just like he rewrote them, and they were like, yeah, I'll put my name on that, fuck it. So I have a collection of stories like that he edited or may have rewritten. So I'm not so familiar with like the core Lovecraft monsters, but I've heard Cthulhu is somewhat lesser. Cthulhu's a herald. Super powerful compared to, you know, a human perhaps, but Cthulhu's a herald of bigger, more dangerous things, right? Let's do Cthulhu. Wait, let's go with Toan. What's your guess? You're gonna go off male. Nyarlathotep is the only one who is human-like? That is correct. You know what? You gave a reason. We have way more votes for Cthulhu. Let's go with Nyarlathotep. I'm not trying to put this on you, but for fun, let's go with a more interesting answer. I hope I'm close to spelling that right. It was Cthulhu. With a lovely picture here. Thank you for the guesses. Well done. Call of Cthulhu, yeah, published in 1928. Beds, couches, folk art, Japanese home, mattresses, portable furniture. Easy game. 1785 establishments in England, 1785 establishments in Great Britain. Okay. Centre-right newspapers, conservative mass media in the UK, daily newspapers, national newspapers, News Corporation subsidiaries. News of the World? No, News of the World is the one that got fucked. Just shuttered over all their phone hacking, right? So there would be a lot of references to scandals there. The Sun? BBC? The BBC is national media, like nationally owned. This is News Corp owned, so I think they own The Sun, yes. News of the World, which I believe is dead. Do they own the Daily Mail? Let's do The Sun, though. The Times. Fuck. Thank you for the guesses. The Times. 2010's fads and trends. 2012 in internet culture. 2012 singles, songs, YouTube videos. Billboard Korea K-pop #1 singles. Dance crazes, memes introduced from YouTube. Psy songs, satirical songs. Songs about South Korea, songs written by Psy, songs written by Yoo Gun-hyung. South Korean dance, apologies for pronunciations, by the way. Gangnam Style. Oh, what could this be? I'm so lost. He did have two that were exceptionally popular. But Dance Craze specifically, Gangnam Style. The Dance Craze was much stronger for that one. I can't even remember the title of the other one. I know there was a second that was really Gangnam Style. Easy game. 8, we got 3 left. From Gangnam Style to 20th century Turkish essayists, novelists, 21st century Turkish essayist novelists, 1925 births, Bard College faculty, best screenplay Golden Orange Award winners, Columbia University, cultural Muslims, freedom of expression in Turkey, International Writing Program alumni, Istanbul University, living people, members of the American Philosophical Society, Nobel laureates in literature, Ideas? Salman Rushdie. That's S-A-L-M-A-N, yes? Gentleman, I think? Yes, that's certainly one of the lyrics in the intro to the chorus. I think you're right. Might be the title, too. You know what else Salman Rushdie is very, very good at? The original Mario game. It's a whole interview with him talking about it. Well, I say a whole interview. It's part of an interview. Salman Rushdie. Orhan Pamuk. I'm afraid I don't recognize that name. Novelist, screenwriter, academic, recipient of the 2006 Nobel Prize in Literature. Turkey's most prominent novelist, sold over 13 million books in 63 languages. Silent House, The White Castle, The Black Book, The New Life, My Name is Red and Snow. I don't recognize any of those titles. Fuck. So out of touch. 2010's Hood Films, 2019 American films, crime drama films, crime thriller films, English language films, indie films, A24 film, basketball films, crime drama, crime thriller, about gambling, gangster films, indie films, Boston Celtics, films about gemstones. I have a guess. Films produced by Scott Rudin, Safdie Brothers, there it is. Set in Manhattan and Philadelphia and Ethiopia, shot in Connecticut. Shot in New York, Netflix original. OMG, what is this? Uncut Gems? Look, people, though, that would have gotten The Turkish Essayist might not have gotten this. It's, you know, you act like this is obvious, but there's a whole bunch of different people playing. Deuterated compounds, deuterated solvents, neutron moderators, nuclear reactor coolants, oxygen compounds. Heavy water? Heavy water is used in some reactors, I believe. I think for cooling, but I don't know if it's for cooling or if it's just because heavy water, you know, cuts down on the particles that make it out of the seriously emitting pieces of the reactor or something. O3? O3 is ozone, isn't it? Is ozone used in or produced by reactors? You love that guess? H3O? Is H3O heavy water? I've heard heavy water. I don't remember what the chemical is. Is H3O heavy water? You need to attract a broader Turkish literature buff demographic so we can get those questions. I do. I need to find the games that will make us better at catfishing. Catfishing, the daily guessing game, not... Anyway. D2O, I really don't know. Heavy water makes sense. Let's go with heavy water. Nice job, Samantha! Heavy water, deuterium oxide, 2H2O, 2H2O, So wait, deuterium, how does that work? Is that the same formula, but D2 is just, D2 represents 2HO? Interesting. Form of water in which hydrogen atoms are all deuterium, 2H or D, also known as heavy hydrogen. Anyway, interesting. Yep. Good shit, Samantha. Let's check our results. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 50-50 for the day. Tennessee Williams, 19% of players have gotten that, and we got it. Cthulhu. I feel like we can almost give ourselves Cthulhu. I just like going with a more specific, Cthulhu is specific, slightly more esoteric. So, you know, we'll look at stats for getting 6 right as well, because most of you said Cthulhu, 77%. The times, we lost that with 22. 95% for Gangnam Style. 8%, the lowest for Orhan Pamuk. So sorry, Mr. Pamuk. Uncut Gems. Heavy Water, 35%, and we're one of them. We ended up above the curve. Go us. And if we had 6, we'd be well above the curve. Top 25% of players. Good shit. I enjoy this. Some of them feel like, how would I ever get that? But you know, I'm okay with that. If you are too, if you enjoyed this, you can find this at, and I swear I'm not kidding, it doesn't sound good, but it is real, catfishing.net. New puzzles every day, and they have an archive too. They chose the URL. I can't get around that. Good job, team. All right, gonna go melt. Have a good stream. Glad y'all are back. Thanks for hanging out for the guessing game. Go rest up. Hopefully cool down or melt. We'll see what happens. Later, Batadar. Take care. If you Google how to make a nuclear bomb, there's probably a good article on heavy water. If you Google how to make a nuclear bomb, there's probably a good article on all the lists you're going to get onto. Now then, left half away, pop me up here. Let me tell you my planned schedule for this week. I'm streaming today. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern, so we can have a nice longer day. Planning on streaming Thursday at 6 and Sunday at 6. There's a chance I'm making plans with friends on the weekend, but I think they will be for July 4th. However, they're to go to a park, and the text came out just a little while ago, and rather lackadaisical about like, oh, hey, does anyone want to go to this park for the 4th of July? And so, look, I don't know if it's going to happen. Partly because it was very casual, and partly because I sort of feel like we might, when we get closer, someone might, I don't want to be the person, so I haven't said it, but someone might be like, you know, it's very hard to just find a place to like stand, let alone lie down on a blanket and relax in a park in New York City on July 4th, right? Which one of us is going out there at like 9 a.m. or whenever the park gates open on a Saturday so we'll see what happens to that. And if it doesn't work out, I'm wondering if maybe people will be like, consolation prize, let's go hang out Sunday. Small chance it messes with that. Only reason I think that might be tentative. We'll see. I'm guessing most of them will be... Sorry. I've sort of like half swallowed. There we go, I'm good. For a second I was worried I was gonna like choke or cough, but I'm safe. Apologies. Probably mostly Tears of the Kingdom, but Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the action game that is not the Grand Blue Fantasy Gacha. If you do gacha, great. I try to avoid it usually. But the sort of like big boss battle game, it's getting an updated version called Grand Blue Fantasy Ragnarok or Relink Ragnarok on the 11th that Mondo really wants to play. That might show up on stream, it might not, I don't know. But I kind of want to remind myself of the controls and everything again. So I was thinking maybe of tomorrow trying to go through the big bosses, because it would be fun to try and remember what the fuck the story of that game was. It's got pretty flashy bosses that are pretty different to each other that might be fun to see. I might have a chill stream trying to remember that game and make jokes about it. Or I might do it on a shorter day like Thursday or something. I don't know. Just a possibility. Anyway, that's why I haven't assigned games to any of the streams on the schedule. The schedule that you can find if you want to see whether anything changes over the weekend or just remind yourself what's going on at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Whichever you like, rxhydro.tv. Real simple, easy, just like text blog I have with my schedule. Or in Discord. And in Discord, it will change to your time, and there's also a channel with pet pictures, and I posted stuff about reading comic books in the Barnes & Noble channel. It's a great Discord. But whichever you prefer. We have our Independence Day up here in Canada tomorrow. I was hoping we'd get a drone show, but it looks like it'll be fireworks instead. Well, I hope it's a good show. I hope it's not a long show, for the sake of the animals. It's always a tough one. But I hope you have I hope you have the day off, most importantly, and you have a good one. That was Potlid, right? That was Potlid, well remembered. I don't play Potlid anymore. I did actually go back to it when they announced the thing and play for a few days, and I got the ultimate weapon from my character, Narmaya, but it is a grindy game even for not being gacha. So it's not a leveled up weapon. I might try and do some of that on stream, but mainly I just want to see the game again. But yeah, Potlid was the character I started with. That was my, yeah. Gesundheit, thank you for getting ahead of that. How do you spell that? G-E-S-H-U-N-D-H-E-I-T. No, I added an extra H. G-E-S-U-N-D-H-E-I-T, I think. Health? That's another way. What's a drone show? It sounds scary. So, a drone show is where they have a bunch of tiny little drones with LED lights on them so they can do them at levels of brightness and different colors. And they use a program, I assume, to control them en masse. I assume you make a design and it just tells every drone what to do. You don't do them individually, right? That would be stupid. So you make images, you can have them animate, because the drones just go through like, okay, we're gonna arrange ourselves here in these colors, and they make a cat. And the ones that are the legs can move like the cat is running, and the tail can go up and down. So you can do complex images in 3D and stuff. The other thing they are is this sound for about 25 to 30 minutes. Just for a mile around. So, like, I would have thought you wouldn't hear that as far from the drones as people seem to be. It's kind of hard to see the drones clearly and know how far away they are, but I would have thought in a drone show you'd be far enough away you wouldn't hear that. but maybe the power of them or the sheer number. Every drone show video I've seen, never been to a show myself, there is that sound at a medium volume in the background, it seems. So like maybe bring noise canceling headphones, but they look cool. That's a drone show. Yeah, they have little lights and dance. They go through these programmed things and can do like complex animations. It's neat. Yeah. Swarm choreographed to make shapes. Thank you, KDF. Yes, that's how I remember it being spelled. No, you didn't love the first Lords of the Fallen, but you think you'll check out the sequel out? It comes out next year. I know Mondo's excited. I'm certainly interested, so I might play with him if that's what he wants, which means we wouldn't finish it based on our track record. Neo 3 is the only game we've played together that we finished. But I think there's a chance. I think it's likely some of it will show up, maybe all of it on stream, yeah. Not sure if worse or better than fireworks sound pollution. You know, I imagine there are animals stressed by it. I am not aware, and without it being a sharp pop, like an explosion or something, my guess, my feeling would be it's less likely to make someone's dog or cat scared. So I wonder if it's better, even if it is an annoying sound. I have no evidence, I'm just thinking aloud. I wonder. Yes, like an electric vuvuzela. It's pretty cool and also pretty scary existentially. Yeah, you can find lots of videos of drone shows on YouTube if you're curious what they are. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. Apart from the, I hate that noise. Just started first Berserker Kasan and liking it a lot so far. You may not love it, Hydro, because there's a spider section, creepy spiders. I've watched a little bit of that over on like Bear, her stream, and you know, I remember the trailers. People have asked me about it. I think maybe someday I will play it. I leave it on my Steam wishlist so I know when it goes on sale in case the sale comes when I'm looking for a game. That may happen. Thank you for the warning though. I appreciate that. Having seen its art style, I bet I'll be okay, but good to know. Alright, let's go to what we're playing today, which is more Tears of the Kingdom. Fade this music out, pop over to the game screen, and... Oh, we left off about to go into this sky maze, because it looks like there is a shrine in there, as well as this one we sort of... I thought I had cheated my way to the end of the... But there's two. So, I got this one normally, and I'm not special, and now I have to go prove myself. I hate proving myself. I want to cheat. Can I climb all the way up this? Well, I guess let's try. Normally, that is. Before we get moving, let me connect the app so that we can get voice notes from Zelda. You might be like, Zelda? She's 1,113 years in the past or something. Like, she's sending you voice notes? They take a while to arrive. She has an iPhone and I have an Android, so. Ready. Volume up. Whoa. I'm near one? I'm near one now? You can hear that, right? Do I need to make that louder so you can hear it? Or do you not want to hear it constantly? I'm near one?
It is said that until the guardian of this labyrinth offered guidance, a soul would be set to wander these halls. Perhaps this was the room where those dishonest with themselves were judged, where the guardian of this place weighed the courage of a soul.
What? Did she just hold her phone out to Rauru like, say something to Link, it's Link, say something to Link? I thought they were all Zelda. I've got 2 tabs now for Rauru and Zelda. Oh my god, Rauru has 35 on top of Zelda's, what was it, 150. Fucking... is she just giving out my number to people? Oh, what's up, Cam? Good to see you. Happy Monday, brother. You alright? Did you miss work yesterday? Assuming you work on a regular schedule. I hope you're doing well. You know it's Tuesday, right? It's good to see you. How's it going, friendo? Hope you're having a good one. I only deal in Sundays and Mondays. Fair enough. All right. This... I touched that, and it said something... I'm gonna assume we have to get there, but we're just gonna feel our way around this. We have updrafts? How high do they go? I mean, that's a good start on getting all the way to the top. Yeah, actually, fuck trying to do this normally. I'm not a chump. I'm bobbing my head to the beat of him climbing. I don't really know why. We've been catfished! Despite being above average on catfishing. Kim, I forget, are you gonna join us for, oh, I know why I forget. It's because Mondo was trying to convince you to join us for Grand Blue Ragnarok when it comes out. I don't remember if I heard your answer. It's just on my mind because I was saying earlier I might stream a little sometime this week to give myself time to remember controls and things. Drug me into it already? Oh yes, I did have an update. Fuck, my memory's bad. That you and he had played and we're playing and probably played a couple times now. Right. Well, I hope you're enjoying this, not a slog. Just beat Voltron? Hell yeah. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm looking forward to Ragnarok. Hope you are too. How did I tab through all things? Okay, the app is still connected. But if I tab away, apparently it stops connecting, because when I opened it back up full screen, it told me it was searching and then connected again. I have to leave my phone on it. I thought I was ready to break out food to do this. But I guess when you have the most stamina, easy game. Yeah, it's looking like that's where I have to go. Reward me. A jump? What? Oh, no, hang on. That will go all the way back down to this one, right? I would love to see that jump in one go, but that's not the solution to this. Is it? Wait, does this all exist to give you a second way to do the bottom maze? Actually, it doesn't look like it aligns with the end of the lower maze. What is this challenge that I'm in right now? There's no shrine blinking sound thing. I'm trying to remember how, when you have to like bring a crystal to something, is there a shrine blinking sound? Is there not another one up here? Is that why I'm getting no sound? Run now, stamina. Hold up, let me just eat this banana as I climb. Cam! What is it? Oh fuck, I was gonna get that! Too good of a streaming game for you to not have? Samantha, there's another game that might show up this week or next week. Sometime, probably not too long, because I'm very interested. Wonder if I should say aloud what it is. I told you what the other one I was thinking of was. Cam, thank you, that's incredibly generous. I appreciate RimWorld. A game I've seen, I know the kind of game. I've not watched enough to know anything really about it. I gather you don't directly control your guys, it's sort of, perhaps a bit like Dwarf Fortress, another game I haven't played, but I've heard a bit about. Thank you so much for this. I'm really looking forward to trying it. What was the other one? I was saying there is a chance we will play, some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink this week or soon, because on July 11th, a sort of revamp / expansion thing comes out for it called Ragnarok. and I kind of want to remind myself of that game and the characters I like and get a little practice in. And it could be fun on stream to go do a lot of the currently endgame bosses once or twice, because they are weird and wild and over-the-top anime things, and we're not gonna know the fucking plot. What are you still doing over there? I think I made them self-conscious. I know about neither of these yay games. Mondo and Marcus were telling me, out in Portland, Oregon, about how good RimWorld is. You were in that conversation too, right, Cam? That's why you know. Or no, you said you saw my wish list, but maybe you were in that conversation. Yeah, I gotta look over it. Especially, I've got to... Maybe we'll talk in Discord about the possibility of mods, though I generally think I should probably try without any mods first. Unless, like, everyone's agreed, oh, there's a quality of life mod that just makes the game better. Maybe we'll talk about that a bit in Discord. But yeah, they were all saying they think I would probably have a good time, and it could be fun on stream. Could you grab that edge? Can you not grab that edge? Don't know what was happening there. Yeah, I don't know what all this is for. I'm tempted to drop down since it was pretty easy to get up here and see if there's something hidden in the middle or bottom parts of this. I guess let's do that. Because there's nothing I'm seeing up here or what I can look down on from up here. So let's drop into... This platform here is pretty much where I would have landed if I hadn't climbed all the way up after the help of that updraft. Don't think you were over there for that convo, just saw the wish list. Love RimWorld. I know about RimWorld, I really want to play it, but I know I'd be a horrible Immortan-like leader. Is there a big maze like that in Breath of the Wild? 2 or 3, I believe, yeah. These low-grav animations crack me up. RimWorld's pretty good for incorporating the really popular quality of life mods into the base game, but I haven't played in a while. I also remember that a part of our conversation was about which DLCs are best to play with. And I think they told me all the DLCs are good. The ship one is a little bit controversial. Some people like, some don't, because it replaces, or you can replace, building a base with just moving your ship around or something like that. But I was told particularly it's very fun to play with the royalty mod and the genetics mod especially. Not mod, DLC. Which, by the way, nobody get me. I will get them. Thank you, Cam. You've been kind enough. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Speaking of kindness, how was the remainder of your stream? I was enjoying watching Putt Putt. I hope it was lovely. There are too many hearts on your UI. There kind of are, I mean, but there's nothing else to do with shrines now. I have full maximum stamina they allow. I'm currently running around looking for how I could get more, I guess, hearts out of this, but I may have already done it. Welcome to a very confused beginning to a day of Tears of the Kingdom. How are all of you? And Smith, everyone that was here, go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, spelt B-A-D-W-I-I-D. Not Bad Wild. No, that's 2 I's. Like the Nintendo Wii. Check him out next time he's streaming. You might find out why the name of the channel is Bad Weed. He might be playing retro games. He might be playing a new game sometimes. Whatever you find him playing, you'll have a good time. Go follow him. I'm not seeing anything here. I guess we'll take that big dive. And just fucking whatever. I guess we'll take that big... I can't climb this. How do I know which ones I can climb? When do we ever have a good time? It was miserable. Everyone suffered. Go follow Tino if you like miserable suffering. What's up, D. Chris? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, everybody that was over at Tino's. How's it going, Shadows? We were just talking about RimWorld because people were telling me recently how good a game it is, and it can be particularly fun on stream given the emergent stories, and you can name things, which is always fun interaction with like viewers and stuff. And then Cam was so exceptionally kind as to gift me the base game. Something. Not a shrine, but something. Big battery. Big battery. Lovely. Assume these hallways don't go anywhere else because it's all about flying upward in the air or something. Actually, there's some walkable area here. When would you use a lot of this, given how easy it is to get up higher and things? I guess if you come here earlier with less stamina, it would be quite hard to climb to the top, so even in like 2 steps it would be hard, so you'd use a lot more of this middle level infrastructure. Can you grab the edge, Link? Please? Why can't I tell the difference between walls you can climb and walls you can't? Love how we get a tornado watch warning and the first thing my neighbor does is go to his porch to sky watch. Are they an idiot or are they just trying to be informed? Alright, let's get back up top and then take the dive because I want to see it. Sonic doesn't work here. I'm afraid it doesn't work here. We're going to be climbing for a second. Like Shadows said, I was gushing my enthusiasm about Lex again. I love that show. I think I've heard you talk about that, but I forget what it's about. I'll have to look it up. LEXX Lex. Glad you're enjoying. Look, it's either going to scrape my house off the face of the earth or not. Either way, I'm in for a show. Oh, there's something else I meant to check. With the extra jump, we spend stamina at a normal rate while climbing, but we essentially spend less stamina per, you know, meter of distance for jumping, I would guess, because it uses the same amount of stamina, but in slow-mo we jump way further. That's still, I'm not sure that was enough of a difference, that it's more efficient to jump than climb. But I didn't get enough lift, so we might need to use stamina items. Canadian sci-fi, very horny, you're really selling it. Cyberpunk Edgerunners got a season 2, I'm hyped. I saw that announcement. I was told Cyberpunk Edgerunners might be a bit sad for me, but the animation looks amazing and I've heard so many good things. I might try it sometime. I'm glad it got a season 2. People were gushing over it, so it sounds like it deserves it. I do have stamina items, right? I didn't just assume that. Energizing elixir. Perfect. I was also talking with Tino earlier, because I read earlier, that last week they announced they're going to try and do an animated series of Absolute Batman, which is just kind of funny because they've adapted a huge variety of stories that, in their original incarnations, had a huge variety of art, and there is variety in the DC animated. Do I have multiple stamina items? That's not a lot. Wait. It fills up the entire thing and gives me extra. That is a lot. There is some variety in the animated movies or series they've done. Movies, I guess, would be the right one here. They've made based off things, but not... There's a house style that I imagine... It's not going to suit Absolute Batman, so we'll see what they do with it. Anyway, their series have had a little more variety, I would say, so maybe they'll find some way to actually do it justice, but it's quite detailed. I'm worried, but that's like 2 years away or something, so... So, climb here often? Only twice, but for a very long time, so it feels like often. Definitely curious to see how well they replicate the art. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Not a shrine. So is the point of the top to jump down to the bottom, and where does it lead you? Because it's not going to be right on the doorstep of the other shrine. Oh, you have control at this point. So they want you to use this to dive to this shrine? That's to get the treasure chest? There's nothing else here, is there? Great. And if it's a straight adaptation or new stories with the same character? I mean, you know, in an adaptation it's possible. Sometimes likely they make changes, but I assume they're doing this because Absolute Batman's been quite successful. So I would think they'd want the stories from Absolute Batman. I don't know. I would assume the stories from Absolute Batman maybe stretched or squashed here and there to try and fit into a episode structure that's not quite the same as monthly comics. But I'm guessing wildly. I don't know that much. I mean, let alone specifically about this, but about that stuff in general. I haven't read a lot of comics and then watched their adaptations or anything. Can I, like, hear from you again? I can't. So this is nothing. There's no reason to be here. I got the chest, that was the reason. Maybe there's something over here, but I'm not gonna go check all that. Great. Where to now? The other thing I was going to check. Is it not on the map? Where's, is there a stats thing? Character profiles. No, adventure log. Memories, side quests, shrine quests, side adventures, main quests. Where do I see a number of shrines I've done? Switch, move, zoom, hero's path mode. Nice. No, I know, not that. B, stop. That's A. Get out of this. Censor, select, return, album, compendium. Isn't there a way to see how many shrines you've done? Was it in the app? My play data. Zonai Researcher, you've earned a new medal. It's a medal with a little battery on it. Stats. Time spent in Hyrule, enemies defeated, treasure chests opened, stage powers used, death experienced. None of those are shrine numbers. Below that, it's reflects data gathered since the release of Zelda notes, but not before. So... But it says Shrines of Light cleared 97. That must include ones from before Zelda notes released. So what does that warning mean? Okay, let's assume I've done 97 Shrines of Light. Pomegranates. Are there 100 Shrines of Light? I believe that's what it was in Breath of the Wild. Are there 100 Shrines of Light in this game? No, other number. Fuck. Pomegranates, how many Shrines of Light are there in this? Don't think I've been over there. That's going to be an arena with an enemy that will give me a... hopefully quite powerful for this area of the map and my level. Attachment item. Do I have something nice? A strong Zonite longsword waiting to be attached to something. I do have something. And I have reasonable weapons to fight something strong if it is strong. How do I get over there, though? It's quite a distance. I guess I go here first and hope there's something. That is... Is that that? Nope, I'm looking too far away. You. You. Let's just try. Doesn't look that far away. 150? 152? I know it's more than Breath of the Wild, which is under 120, so I didn't remember either right. Okay. Thank you, Samantha. 150? How's my little warning thing not going off more often? Where are they hidden? I don't believe I've found any shrines in the underground area, and obviously they're a little thinner by the square mile here in the sky because they've got to be on low islands. How when I'm running around on the ground do I not get warnings more often? My word. Okay, here's the issue. I'm now well below... No, I'm actually on par with it. So, load one of these up with batteries and take it away? Oh, you're already loaded with batteries. Let's take you. I'm gonna give you more batteries, and then we're gonna go. They're hidden in the clouds and beneath the wings of the birds. Poetic. Hard to act on, but poetic. I probably should have made this several bundles, but we'll see how that goes. Are there more batteries over here? That's probably, that'll extend the life of the items too, right? They won't start blinking green and getting ready to fuck off into nothingness as fast. With so many batteries, I hope. I hope. 152 is correct, thank you. No shrines in the depths. My assumption is correct. Should have done a glider. Give me a little more height. More height. We're going up. It'll get lighter as batteries do that. Height. Could you start drawing from the batteries in the that'll balance it out a little bit, but could you take apart the massive battery tumor I made? Thank you. Well, think of the extra logic they had to program in. So like with batteries, it hopefully always takes from like the most outside of a series of connections so that it doesn't disconnect some by using a battery in the middle first. I hadn't considered all the extra shit you would need to do for that. There's probably an easy way to do it topologically. I can sort of imagine how you might, but I bet you do a little playtesting before you remember that. No breakdown of how many are in each map? Not yet, but thank you for offering. Oh, hey, that thing was my preferred method of transportation once I found it. Very versatile. This here, it's very, very handy. I like it. I enjoy a glider because they've got faster forward motion generally, but I think just look cool. But this is sort of a do-everything. It's nice. Or was that more data? White Wolf, I appreciate that you want to help, if that's what that was. But generally, even if I ask a question out loud, sometimes it's just for commentary's sake. We're here to see what I can manage on my own, and more importantly, what I can't. And just let me fuck up a lot of times. The None in Depths was fine, because, you know, there are levels to it. That's not, don't worry about that. But generally speaking. Thank you, though, for wanting to be kind. I was wondering the same thing. If it did the one in the middle, would the rest just fly off? Okay, thanks for understanding. Yeah, I presume I didn't just get lucky, but it actually can't just fly off. What have I got for bows right now? Let's go ahead and use up a nice bow. I need to be able to see where to shoot you, though. Swap it around again. It's in the center. I literally have almost no chance of seeing it. You swapped so fast! I broke that bow so fast! I don't know if you need to do a lot of damage to break it apart. Or if just a hit on it will break it apart. Kind of annoying. Could go in the air. With some fire or something. Oh, let's give it one more swap and see if it goes somewhere handy. That's not that handy, but I'll try it. You swapped twice so quickly! Fuck off! Fuck off! What is happening? Thank you, team. It is about damage. A certain amount of damage to break it up. Why is it swapping so fast? That enough to break you out? Fuck. Couldn't aim down any further. Wait, do you have to hit like the eye-looking things? Is that what breaks it? Why aren't you breaking?
Hello, Samantha and Hydro. Are we leaving Zelda specific voice notes about what we find? Or is the whole stream one giant voice note?
I wish she had something to say about this because I'm a bit confused. But no, it's not one giant voice note. They're out in random areas where she knows Gerudo meet up for lose their virginity to Vo, and I don't know, Raru said something about, I was kind of surprised it was Raru, so I didn't listen. What was the title of that one? Ruled by the Dragon? I don't really have a good answer. You know, as per usual. But I do appreciate your resub. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you, Seductive Marks. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so, so much. Dude, I totally forgot to thank Batadar because I did that Little League thing. Batadar, if you watch the VOD, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the 40 months. Very, very kind. Sorry, I forgot the time. Thank you, thank you. There you are. There's the real damage. There's the real damage. It should die from... Whoa! It should die from me shooting it. So I don't need a strong weapon. Just need to get in the air. And I need the weapon to make the spring work. Is that it? You done? Music says you're done. You were fucking annoying. I've fought Construct 3s before, right? Yeah, the triple thing. I've got one of them, and I don't remember them behaving like that. 47? I also want that to be better. It's not, it's very good. It's just... hadn't worked out the way I wanted it to. Moving on. Do I need pictures of any of this kind of shit? I think I have pictures of... maybe I should have taken a picture of that thing before I attached it, but whatever. Yep. Can you loop batteries back around and attach them to an earlier part, or only acrylic connections? Or acyclic connections, not acrylic, excuse me. I believe you can't because I think when you go to attach something, even if it's touching two things, even if it's close enough to attach, it will always attach to just one. Then if you grab it again, you grab the entire thing, and you're not given the chance to attach again because you're already holding the object. So I believe every object can only be attached once, unless you're grabbing the object then attaching it to something not currently part of. You can't attach it in a cycling way that I can think of. Acrylic connections only! Bought a Switch 2 with this game. It's a much better experience than on the first one. Can't wait for Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it annoys me to say because it's upsetting that they... well, let me focus on this first. I'm not enjoying it like... it's not a better game on this, but it's very nice playing it smooth. I found it very acceptable apart from in rare circumstances where a massive explosion interaction or something really made Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom chug in the first game. Otherwise, very enjoyable, but it's pretty fucking nice playing on this. Switch 2 version. It's great. That wasn't a good enough photo to add to the compendium. The hell? I don't think that had it. I think that did. Warm Darner. The compendium grows a bit better, but I didn't catch any of them. I have clothes for warmth, which is why I assume it does given its name. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. What do I have a star here? They are by layers, so that's for up here, not down there. Why do I have a star over there? Everyone knows Breath of the Wild is the best experience on the Wii U. Best experienced on the Wii U. Tino types. Just so you know how thoroughly he's lying to you, Samantha. Link about to get his nails did. There's one near here. It's beeping. Hear that? It's Raru.
This area was once known for the abundance of ore that could be mined from the numerous floating islands. Many gathered here to make their fortunes. Though today, only a few mines remain. The sight of ore deposits sparkling in the night sky, wonderful company at one side, is a better kind of fortune in any case.
Kind of a weird one. Just because it sounded quite educational at the start, like a lesson you would give to a class. But it's kind of weird to give, you know, a lesson to a class that ends with, anyway, hanging out with someone you really love. That's a lot better, isn't it? Right? Right? It's not totally untoward, but I'm a little uncomfortable with it. I was making jokes about Zelda's, but I want her voice notes back. Raru's are odd. Is that the thing I marked over? No, it's up above me. Oh, I remember. I marked that because it had nothing to do, as far as I could tell, with the rest. I believe it was about getting one of these up there to weigh something down was my best guess. I just passed on doing it then. Because it's sort of annoying. I don't know. I think there are ones that start higher up, so I think I can skip one, but I'm gonna try, whoops, aiming this just a bit and see if it luckily lands somewhere it stops there. I doubt it. Well, let's give it one more shot, literally, before I go up there myself and find one that starts higher up. Oh, it's further than I thought. Is it gonna go right over? Yeah, let's go find a different one. See, there's already bricks up this high. But can I use the launcher to get them up? I forgot what I was doing for a sec. Can I use the launcher to get them up there? Or is that too risky? And I should use this thing to raise it. Do I have one or... I have two. Let's go ahead and risk one. Let's get it aimed first before I put that on. Order of operations. Carefully, carefully now. I wonder if I should go up and aim that at this. I'm pretty sure that's a rotating island like the one I'm on. So I could take... I don't need that. I could take one of those arms and aim it here so that there's the longest runway for it to land and bounce a bit. And if it doesn't go too sideways, have a much higher chance. But I don't know if it would be like the first one I launched and just hit the underside of that and get fucked up. This is the fastest thing I can try, so we'll try that. Laziness. Oh! Oh! I don't see it coming down the other side. There's already like 6 blocks up here. Still satisfying that I sent another. Alright, the hard part is getting it in there. For that, I assume we want to use a vehicle. But I have a ton here, so I'm gonna go ahead and try fucking around first. Come on. I need you out of the way. I think you're right in the firing. Sort of... Ugh. That high enough? Breath of the Wild? Only play on the Leapfrog gamepad. Breath of the Wild? I only play in my smart fridge. Breath of the Wild? I can't think of something dumber you might play it on than a smart fridge. Graphing calculator? There are games that were beyond the system they released, I feel like. I would love a survey of all console gamers and PC gamers. I'm leaving out mobile gamers, but only because mobile gamers... their stuff isn't really stretched frame rate wise. Look, mobile gaming is real gaming. It's just a very different sort, a lot of it. But I don't think FPS comes up as... you get me. And I would love to know how many people care about frame rate, notice frame rate, stuff like that. Because I wonder how much 30 matters. Toan, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. I appreciate that. That is so kind. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. Because I truly believe that, like, it only rarely affected my enjoyment of, like, at all. Bloodborne. Same, I feel like it a little more often, but rarely affected my enjoyment of Breath of the Wild, and the bit of this game I played, I don't remember it happening more than Breath of the Wild, so I doubt it affected it much. But it is real nice playing this smooth, and I do feel like more and more people are aware of frame rates, worried about frame rates, for a variety of reasons. I wonder how much it makes to the average person. Because one measure of did they go beyond what the system can do is, did it hurt sales significantly? Were there many people who care enough that they saw videos of or heard about what the frame rate was like and went, nah, I'll emulate it or wait until they inevitably remake it or something? No idea. It's not ideal on Switch 1, but I thought it was alright. I abused my fish. Mondo, why'd you make that your YouTube screen name? You work very hard to take care of them. No, I'm kidding, sorry. If you don't know, I've got a friend Mondo who's really into fish and aquariums and stuff. Thank you so much for the submanthership. Very kind of you, I appreciate it immensely. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much, my fish. Break all these up again. All right, now that that's out of the way, let's finally fucking aim this thing. And just for curiosity's sake, see how one launch at that thing goes. I probably can't aim it perfectly first try, and moreover, I doubt it has the distance, but let's get one that has the tiniest chance of going in if it has the distance and see what the distance is like. We gotta catch up. We're going to the World Championships in Japan! Everyone get in the van! We're going to Dairy Queen right now, and then we're gonna start practicing for the championships! Home run! Oh god, I hope only one is needed. Wait, it's lined up. I can send as many as I want in here now. I could, but now I can't. But thankfully only one's needed. Easy game. First fucking try. 3, Kobe. 30 FPS games are very much quite playable, and whoever says otherwise has been brainwashed by competitive games, no shade. Yeah, actually, it depends on the genre and the purpose, too. It would be very frustrating very often if you were playing a game competitively, even if everybody played at 30 FPS, because it would feel like it's limiting what you can do and react to in many ways. But even outside competitive's an easy one to call on. There are certain genres I think will hold up to lower FPS better than others. Even outside the obvious, like a card game, probably less important than an action game. But I think third-person action, especially if it's melee, not like third-person shooting, a little less important than first-person games. Many of them, especially first-person shooters, it's gonna depend on a lot of factors. I mean, I wasn't even mentioning just frame rate. The resolution was really bad back then, but we enjoyed it because there was no other way to play. There. Okay, so the opening in the outer sphere is downward. I think it might be pointed directly down now. Am I wrong? Can I see it going around here? Because this is apparently just going to rotate forever. I wonder if it stops if I take the thing off. I wonder if it stops and rotates back up if I take the thing off. Where is the opening? Alright, it's going around and around, so I need to, like, glide into it, I guess. How do I leave? Wait, how do I leave? Do I need to get this in and onto the platform without me coming in to do the putting it on the platform? How do I leave? There must be some way to leave, then. There's no way to stop this going now. What am I missing here? I guess I could teleport to the shrine, but that will reset things, including this puzzle. Have I fucked this puzzle up and I need to reset to the shrine? Does the moon hold some secret? I'm blind to the sky. Teach me, ancients. Voice note me, Raru. Voice note me, Raru. You can even get sort of uncomfortably personal at the end. I just need information. Help. Love playing Undertale, 500 FPS. Loved Baldur's Gate 3 at 24 FPS locked on my Steam Deck. 240 FPS text games, I agree with that, but if I have to admit, trying Bloodborne for the first time after Elden and others made my eyeballs spin. Throughout, or did you get used to it eventually? I felt bad last time I went back to it for a couple hours, and then by the end of the first stream and onward, I was fine, but I've also played it in the past before I was used to playing faster ones or anything. All it took to defeat Link was a cool spinning jail. I think I have to teleport out of here, which I'm pretty sure will reset this. Yeah, Bloodborne needs a remaster. I would welcome one for everything I just said about how it rarely impacted my enjoyment. Stop playing after a half hour. Oh, I'm sorry it was that bad. Streamer lacks info. Streamer does. Streamer needs to try and figure out... He still aims downwards. Right? And it stopped moving. Wait, that's good. That's what I want, yes? I'm gonna hit my head. Left! I didn't hit my head, I'm fine. Oh, fuck it. If I'd reacted a little faster, I bet I could do that easily. And it's still spinning. I didn't see that from below. It didn't reset, though. It didn't reset. So I guess, especially with enough stamina, that if I'm allowed to climb in it, which I think I am, I could get near it and then climb over to it. I guess I just launch towards it and try and glide into it. It's sort of on the other side. Let's give it a sec. This one, maybe? Easy game. And remarkable ability to step from that moving one onto this platform and not just eat shit, Link. Well done. You're a little confused. You're staying at the back of the chest, but well done. Zonite Shin Guards. Energy up. Shin Guards forged of Zonite, wearing them awakens the magic of their creators, improving efficiency for Zonite devices. I think that's the first thing I've gotten with that bonus on it. That's handy. Guess that's one way to do it. I haven't forgotten Ascend. I could now Ascend, but that wouldn't get me down here. That's one way to do it? What'd the other way be? Pomegranates, are there any puzzles like this one? I know there's other spheres. I don't remember any that rotate down. Actually... They do have lower layers. I just didn't see any way to interact. I should go find them. For the entire Zonite energy set, I guess. Yeah, never mind. I was going to ask if there weren't any others like this, what it is, so I could see how far I was from the obvious solution, but I bet there's more like it. More I can rotate downwards. Let's find him. Star. Done. That's not one. That's not one. I haven't been out to that, have I? Where's another one? That's too small. I don't think that's one. Do I need to go remind myself what one looks like? Am I scrolling by them, or are there fewer than I think? Remind me again? What am I looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for that. There's one. Are they all in this area? Did I go zooming elsewhere? Stupidly? Are they all gathered in a corner? Well, 2. Let me go back and look at that one then. I believe the other spheres have other puzzles, but I'm not sure. Like with other solutions. Hey, no obvious solutions, just the ones we create. Always remember. Everything is building stairs or gliding to it. A note! Rauru, teach me. Should be around here? Like the last one?
A lot of debris is scattered in the area. It is likely that cargo was handled here and... Perhaps the strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism.
Strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism? I think this is the one where I launched a crystal in there to open a shrine, or launched a crystal somewhere to open... to eventually... No, the crystal had to come here. What did I launch from this that was fucked up? I don't know. Moving on. At least ancient, handsome, long-haired llama teacher didn't ask to hold my hand after this lecture. This might be what you're talking about. But you said the container. This is a weird launch mechanism, not a weird container. Alright, is there a way to rotate this down and get something down here? There is a chest. There is no visible opening in what I can see down there. There should be another grate I can look through. So I'm guessing I need to rotate this downward the way I did the last one. Yeah, it looks like it's the same construction. How do I rotate this downwards? Can I aim you downward? Third time's the charm on the controls there. Seems I can't. Wait. Ah, yes I can if I do this. I was trying to aim downward with my, I get it. I think I want you facing... this way? Can I get high enough to ascend out of this place? Lovely. Pillars aren't just decoration. Think I aimed it correctly. Roughly, at least. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can glide down like this, and I should have plenty of stamina to do whatever. A little bit lower than the last one. But workable. But doable. More for that set. Remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. What does that do? I don't remember that at all. Ascent is the way I was thinking of. Oh, so you guys were saying it was weird that I teleported out. I thought you meant I chose a weird way to get to the opening in the big sphere once it was lower down. I read the messages too late. Voice memory. Slow beeping. We're not near. Must be down the village, maybe? Wait, but you were a puzzle... Were you added when the app was added? You're not what it is, right? Can I play Zelda's voice for you? No, it has nothing to do with you. That would be weird. But now that I have these, can I get, like, for my Zonai smartphone or something, can I get, like, a simple editing app and chop together something that sounds like, "Let Link through, you fucking asshat. He's the hero of Hyrule." To play for that guy? Where am I going? Maybe to the goddess statue or to Impa's house. We get to have a deep 4 AM conversation with the sages. You know, when you talk real shit. That's it. Zonai Cut Pro.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
So that was, she hadn't seen her because of, what was, another one? And we're quite near? It's not just like inside, is it? No? Goddess statue? No. Can't go near that ring, but maybe it's like the big ring up top or something. I think I'm far enough away. I don't actually know if it takes verticality into account. Probably does. At least insofar as the sky map and underground map separate from this, but within one zone, I don't know if it takes verticality into account. If it does, I was far enough away. I wonder if I've been getting 2 beeps. 2 beeps, still 2 beeps. Who came up with a location-based voicemail system? For God's sake. Suck Mark, thank you so much for the redeem. I guess I can turn the volume down on this, so that it stops, rather than make you wait until I find it. Let's see what you win. Spin all. Oh my god, it's all Panthers. How lucky. Boy, that really saved some time waiting for them to end. There's the lovely things. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the channel points for random Panthers, and redeeming them for some random Panthers. Ooh, look at how purple Grape Panther is today. And their beautiful Korok masks made by the Odd Prop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more time around, right to left. Just excellent. Sucked Marks, I hope you and everyone enjoyed your random Panthers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's try up around the rings that have fallen around town. I'm further away. Let's try the big ring. But I'm sort of running... Why would it be further away then? Somewhere over there? Farther away now. I'm gonna guess it is sending 3-dimensional coordinates. So, for example, if standing on the roof here, I jumped down because if it's something about maybe someone who lives in that house. Ah!
A local guardian. It has long been believed that frogs bring good luck. In fact, they hold spiritual significance for the Sheikah. For my part, I pray not only that the land of Hyrule be restored, but that we can then continue to work together and achieve great things.
Who is this frog statue? There's another! Golden apple, can I steal that? No regrets. I walked right up to the goddess statue, didn't I? I'm further away again. The path into Kakariko? Put the wheels back up. That's how you found the last one. I'm further away again. I'm further away again. We can test verticality here. I was closer for a second, right? I have a photo of Iron Shroom. I do. If I drop down basically in the same height range, in the same XY... It does take verticality into account. Where am I going? The fish?
There are beautiful fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Were you trying to fill up your phone storage for some reason? Video would have been a lot more efficient. Another! Sanka carp. Have I picked up a Sanka carp before? No idea, but I have now. Attack a rooster, they'll know. Stopped. Nope, actually, double.
The house where Coco lives. She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
She spent a while in Kakariko. She visited often. I already know that. I get it. Who do you want to tell me about now? Is there something I unlock for doing all this? Apart from lore. I'm enjoying the lore. Am I enjoying the lore? Voice clips. Did you do prep for this? With the release of the Switch 2 version, they updated the Nintendo app. That's the weird part to me. It's in the Nintendo app, not a separate app. But, cool, I didn't need to down...
Kakariko Village. The Sheikah that live here are quite peaceful, but that does not mean they are unwilling or unable to defend themselves. I would not be surprised if this village avoided the worst of the calamity, because any monsters that threatened it were summarily dealt with by the villagers themselves.
Forget what I was saying. Oh, I don't actually. It's a thing they added in the app. You can connect with your Switch 2 and you can get more stats about your playtime, as well as a sensor on your phone, which guides you towards these memories, which have little backstories of things. It's kind of a neat thing. There's kind of a lot, and a lot of them are cutesy little things. Nothing wrong with that. There's kind of a lot. It's especially weird when they're all gathered in one area like this, but it's not bad. Down below me. I was getting double beeps for a minute down here, wasn't I? Yeah. Where down here? Is it in the well? Probably not. Have I ever explored this well? I do not know. Do wells get checked off? I don't remember a well I've definitely done. Maybe one by that, the wells do not get checked off, because I'm pretty sure I went through one or both of these wells. So I could have done this, I wouldn't know. Now I know I haven't. Attack up +8. That makes it a better 8-fold blade. Ah, yes, this was our local Walgreens when I stayed in the village. Oh, the game about having a ton of things to do added a feature. That's a lot. Wow, alright. I wouldn't have expected it. Usually they're so balanced with their content. A lot of apples down here. Pumpkins. Fortified pumpkin. Swift carrots. Whose place is this? I'm gonna take this stuff now. Cultivated extensively in villages. It strengthens the legs and hips when cooked into a dish, which helps increase your movement speed. And you? An extremely tough pumpkin raised for food. When cooked, that toughness manifests itself by considerably upping defense. Very handy things. Wonder if there's any place to get them en masse. Wonder if there's any place you can plant your own stuff. Was there something like that around, like, the little house you could build in Breath of the Wild? I feel like there was somewhere you could plant something. Must away. Hope everyone has a great night. Barry, thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a lovely one yourself. Talk to you later, friendo. You look special. Are you the memory? Yep.
A garden for growing plums. 100 years ago, Impa planted a plum tree here to celebrate a child's birth. It really has grown into something beautiful since that time. The care Melly has put into maintaining this place is clear to see. Now that I think of it, could she be...
Still beeping. What were those names? Impa, of course. The other one was Melly? Could she be... Were you disguised as someone named Melly or something? Who could she be? What was that could she be about? Where's Melly? Joshua... Haya... I do not know who she's talking about. No worries. Could she be? She could be. Alright. Where's the double beep? I'll give it some time. And if it's still beeping after this one, I'll come back. I'll be coming back to Kakariko at some other point, I'm sure. Not... But is... Can I find this one? Can I? Let's try up higher. Actually, I'm running a ways. It's not gonna be this way, is it? I feel like I'm gonna lose it at any point here, because I've had to go so far from where it first showed up. Huh? Got it. Are we leaving a voice memo to remember to come back? Still not getting the "you're closer" beeps. I'm gonna keep trying higher though. Even though I think that will take us further. It's nice to be certain. Nice to check something off. Still hasn't stopped. Oh, hello. Did I check that before? I did all the tablets in this village, right? But there's a quest for more. I think I probably did check that. Just stop beeping. It's not up here at the big ring, obviously. Could it be the Zonai Devices thing? No, that showed up after she left. It just disappeared over here, so it's somewhere over on that side. There used to be a great ferry there. Now there's a hole to the underground. Let's go that way. So theoretically, I could be traveling through the dark depths and get jump scared by a voice clip from Zelda. These all seem to be recorded between the end of Breath of the Wild and the start of this game. So, I would imagine not, because the extent of the underground, that level of underground was unknown, right? To her. So I don't think so. However, in the sky we get Raru's notes, so maybe deep underground we'll get one of those... Obsidian Frox's voice notes about what's down there. Jump scare, yes. Zelda, maybe not. Deep underground, do we get Ganondorf's notes? Maybe that. If we do, though, I really am terribly upset about how freely Zelda's giving my number out in the past. That's not good. Mobile app knows when you're close to a specific location in the game. Yes, and it seems to have a pretty fast connection. I don't know if it's running through a Nintendo server or if it's using my local wireless, but it seems to react pretty quickly to changes in my location. I was getting double beeps for a bit there, wasn't I? There's none. Well, they're there. Is it somewhere over here where the Great Fairy was in that time between?
It seems the great fairy Kotera no longer lives here. I have heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees, and after the villagers started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak. She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
Talked about how considerate she was, so presumably she didn't know this was happening and just not warn people. But I guess maybe she got some corruption like leaking into the basement of her flower place and she decided to move. Seriously, everyone's house is going to need an inspection, given what we now know about this place in the underground. No more beeping! Let's not go back into Cuckery. Well, actually, I need to go to that statue for stages. But if it beeps, I'm moving the fuck on. I didn't mean to just take an entire audio tour of the village. Integrated phone apps would be a neat horror game feature. Phone call in game, and then a fake phone call in the app, etc. She was so considerate of their feelings, she decided to just ghost them and disappear. You also have a Sage's Will. For 4 Sage's Will, I will make your bond with a Sage stronger. I pick a specific one. Can I tell what difference that will make? Does it just make their attacks stronger? Does it make, like, will I glide further using, what's his name? Dorito. Does it affect their powers? They don't have levels on them. I got no goddamn clue. Interesting. Tulin is the Rito, you right? Yunobo is the Goron, Sidon is the Zora, Riju is the Gerudo. So Tulin. The strengthened vow of Tulin, Sage of the Wind. Your reinforced bond to Tulin has increased his avatar's attack power. Okay. Great. Neat. Odd appreciates the lore. Good. Give me a heart container because you can't give me any more stamina vessels. So if they're 152 and I've done 98 now, did I do one today? 97 still? I haven't done one today, have I? Then there's the second row of hearts. Would it be just as long? I'm actually not going to count or do the math. I don't know why I started on this. What now? I would go look for more of those big rotating things to finish the set, but apparently they are not what guarantee me a piece of that battery efficiency set. Since the other gave me a Sage's Blessing. I'd love a battery efficiency set, but I can't know I'm going to find it now going to those big rotating things. I'll just have to go lots of places and hope I find it by the end. While I'm here, I'm missing a stealth headpiece. Are you open or do I need to wait till morning? I wonder how much it costs. Hey, thank you for being open all night. 5,000. Radiant mask. A mask painted with dye made from crushed luminous stones. Its bone-like patterns give off a lurid, mysterious glow in the dark. I mean, that's cool, but holy shit. 15K? I've never been anywhere near that. Oh my god! Wait, I have these two. I have had 5,000 before. How do you make money in this? How have I had 5,000 before? What? Why am I so poor now? No, I have Yiga armor. I haven't bought their armor. You charge 5,000? That's because this is a tourist trap, isn't it? Everyone knows Zelda came here. You sell them the fucking Zelda audio tours, learn about the princess's history, and then you've got overpriced fucking merch. I get it. I see how this works. I'm not buying anything here. This is bullshit. You quit your day job? House? There you are. It took me a while to find that. Tuft Mountain, Yambi Lake. There must be something there. Let's go check that place out. I could probably drop down in it from up here quite easily. That's in a zone we only recently added to my map, so it probably has a higher density of shrines I've not found than most places.
So Hydro can buy clothes.
If only it worked that way, but or do you mean in real life? Because that does help me. Stuck Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very generous, I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I already know what you give, right? And none of it's fans, so let's not worry about that. You have control sticks, of which I have 4, but I bet you give them 6 small wheels, 5 lights. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and take some from you, because there's a bunch of stuff you give. Only one of the 4 things you've got do I have in, like, high amount. They were up there. One more time around. Not use. Whatever. Whatever. Fire Lord voice. The avatar grows stronger. Now, back to what I was doing. It is southwest of me. As is a fight over there. If I take that fight, do I have something I want to attach to? I mean, it's not bad to attach the eightfold blade that I've got. The Gloom Club will be powerful. Yeah, fuck it, let's go that way and see if I can reach that, or if I just turn towards the mountain when I get a little bit low in the sky. I've got a lot of stamina. That's a lot lower. Feels like I can make that. That mountain looks complex. Or is this the mountain under me that I'm going to? Which one? I think it's actually this one. There's lots of complex terracing over there. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. What weapon do I have right now? Ice Breath Lazal Reaper? The Ice Breath's not so useful against this enemy. Flux Core Pounder with improved Sneak Strike. I'm not gonna use the Sneak Strike. I can fuck you up with that. Break. Break. Motherfucker, I was about to hit Y. I didn't realize I was so low on stamina. I wasn't even looking at that because I usually have so much. Shit, dude. Not good. Fuck off. Fuck off. Where is it? Enough? Directly on the other side right now. It just swapped. Is that enough? With the added Lizalfos horn? Nope. Yeah, so it's about damage, I guess. There's always multiple hits. You right in the center. Feel like cheating. Oh, it switched twice. Early. Oh, miss. Late. These ones that switch fast are so annoying. Did I just go in the air with all the other level 3s so I never noticed they all do this? Or have the last two been special in some way? And just coincidentally, I don't remember them or hadn't met them before. And you're not going to be stunned long enough for me to get up there. I'm gonna switch. Haven't you broken apart yet, you dick? You absolute dick. Should have shot it again. I wonder if that'd be fired in rapid succession to break it. I've been hoping they've been racking up and it would be about to break and I could save some arrows, but actually arrows aren't terrifically valuable anyway. I should be hoping to save my melee weapons more often. I use them in other kinds of fights more than Ranged. This is really the common fight that I use. Ranged more. But I don't think it's breaking apart because I think it's about hits in rapid succession or damage in rapid succession to break you apart. Seeing as I haven't earned one in a while and I've hit you with a bunch of arrows since the last time you broke up. Zonai bow is badly damaged, so is my confidence. Join me on that bow. So is my patience. Ah, and then rotate away from it, why don't you? And then let me miss that, why don't I? Seldom Ring boss is weird. I should get another spring. It just feels like I've waited so long. Fuck it, I can just do this now. Oh. Ah. But I should get out another spring to get into the air or something, honestly, and slow-mo that. Oh, shit. I flipped around and I wasn't ready. Ah! Who did that? How? Who? I don't care. Thank you. Jeez. Easy game. Was a little insufferable. I didn't make it better either. Okay, what was I here to do? There's like a mountain or something. I'm directly over the mountain I want to check out. Let's get to it. I wonder who I've already strengthened my will with. Pomegranates, is there any way to check which sages I've strengthened my relationship with? Memory beep.
There was a time when Tuft Mountain was famous for binding two people's destinies together. However, that legacy seems to have been forgotten as time passed. Standing here, taking in the magnificent scenery, I feel all my worries melting away, like how a setting sun slowly melts into the horizon.
Another memory? Let me do this first. Don't need a good bow for this. I need arrows. I just realized how few I have. I have 3, 4 remaining. Fuck. Is the other memory going to be by the Heart Lake I saw? Yep.
I have heard stories about a heart-shaped pond known as the Lover's Pond. I am almost certain it wasn't here before. Although, this place was once thought of as the wish-making mountain, and I hear many people would visit. Perhaps all their wishes manifested as the pond. Some may laugh at this idea, but I think I like it.
Yeah. What's up, hip-hop? Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. I think these voice notes exist in Breath of the Wild as well, if you have the Switch 2 version of that. I wonder when they're supposed to be recorded, given the story of Breath of the Wild. Hi, sorry, what's happening? There are new Zelda lines. If you have the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, and as I was just saying, I think also Breath of the Wild, there's certainly a part of the app for Breath of the Wild. I just don't know if it has voice memories like that in it. There are now voice memories. If you have the Nintendo app on your phone, there's a Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version section. You can connect, it knows where you are in game, and if you find your way using beeps similar to the shrine sensor, if you find your way to where the memories are, they unlock. So far it's been cutesy info. One of them told us that there's a stable Gerudo typically stop at to meet up with Vo when they first leave town, so that was a little bit saucy. It's alright. Probably before the Calamity, same time as the other memories. Oh wait, but the way she was talking... I was saying I thought these memories were recorded between... Doesn't she reference the Calamity in one of them we heard today? I thought these ones were recorded between Breath of the Wild and the start of this game. End of Breath of the Wild and the start of this game. I'm not seeing anything apart from the Korok at the top of the mountain. Can I spy a shrine or something to do? I can spy you, and I was told there's something going on there, and of course I know about you, but we'll do serious story another time. That's a shrine I've done. Yeah. Let's just look around the rest of the mountain then. Did I miss the last Panthers? I'm afraid you did. There was Panthers 35 minutes ago. Oh, you meant the ones in Breath of the Wild. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were referencing both. Didn't read carefully enough. Alright, taking a picture anyway. Hey. Whoa, you're all armored up. Fuck off. Hang on. Hey, go to hell. I know it's a weak bow. But I'm just hoping this, like, knocks your armor off. Yeah, you have no more yellow health, which is the indicator, right? Ah! Don't do that! A little bit late on that jump. Love to find a shrine for free healing, honestly. I'm not getting any indicators around here. The game knows there's 152, right? I'm not even 2/3 of the way through. There are a few years between games, if I recall correctly. Same time as the cutscene memories you find in Breath of the Wild, I meant. Do you still have a story to do this playthrough? I have the ending. I believe I've done... Well, maybe there's more than 4 sages, but I think 4 seems right to me, so I guess I've done the 4 sages. Sorry, there was, just bad memory, actually. There was no break in the middle. We've been playing continuously. So I think it's largely the ending, story-wise, as well as picking up a few more tiers. Which I've been guessing is a side thing that almost everyone would likely do, but I don't know if that's required to get to the end of the game. In terms of core story that I'm aware of. So at the moment, we're putting those off, and yes, it is about wandering around and finding a handful of Koroks, mainly shrines. I've got big sections of underground left to do. The thing I'm most excited about is when we find new bits of armor, but I don't know how to focus on that. It seems like almost every activity has a chance of... There's only a few guaranteed. If you do a shrine, you're gonna get a Light of Blessing. But anything else, it might be a sage's wisdom, it might be armor, it might be... It's tough to say. So we're bounding about doing those things. Still first playthrough? Yes, still my first playthrough. Where are they hiding? How many would it be? Where are they hiding? 55 shrines from me. There's one whole zone I've not been to, but there aren't 50 shrines in there and then 5 more scattered throughout. Surely not. That's the shrine I've already done. I can't remember if that kind of overhead thing... No, that's not the one I've done. I can't remember what a shrine you've done looks like versus another. That curl is on ones you haven't opened yet. Let's go there. Unless I can see the open door, or obviously identify on my map it's one I can teleport to. I'm never sure, I guess. Also, I can see what that smoke is in between. There's like little puffs going up. Strange different colored bluff of rock coming out of that. Oh, hey. I can take you, but I don't really feel like spending stuff on you, so let's navigate around. One thing I keep putting off I should do, because I'm thinking right now about, it's nice to get to the shrine, get free healing, but like I should have better healing resources generally. One thing I should do today that I keep putting off is find 1 or 2 locations that seem good for, where's that shrine I was looking at? Should be further this way. There it is. I didn't see the spiral against the sky for a second. 1 or 2 good places for gathering those lizards that are part of health potions. So I can get them now and then. A memory as well. My phone's beeping. Buddy, I'm gonna mark you right now. And I'll be back, probably. Take heart! We'll take these bananas, though. You're fine. You're like a plant. You need water in the air. You'll be fine. I was thinking of leaving him bananas, but he's fine. Oh, it's a stable. She always has stable memories.
Lakeside Stable is the closest stable to where I first discovered the creatures I have named Dondons. I found them deep in the jungle, and I knew I had to do what I could to protect them. I believe they use the rock-like bumps on their backs as a way to conceal themselves, but that is all I have learned so far. I think I will spend some more time observing them.
Dondons? Rocks on their back? Pomegranates in Ocarina of Time. Are those things called Dodongas or Dondongas? Is there an N after the first O? Can't remember. Is she talking about something related to Dondongas? Because I always thought they were Dodongas. Dodongos, excuse me. But there's D-O-D, not D-O-N-D. Still might be the same thing, I don't know. Or related thing. Interesting. Oh, Zelda's calling, you better get it. Dodi's nuts. Of course it was. How could I forget? Dodonga, yeah? Wonder if they're related. Don't remember what a Dondon is in this game, though I may have seen one at some point. Don't recall right now. What is my shrine here? What is my challenge? What do you wish of me? Building bridges. Joju-u-u shrine. They're all building bridges, aren't they? Unless you give me a car to start, I'm probably going to build a bridge or ladder or bradder or lidge, whatever you want to call it. I can do this. It works. It's the name! That's not really figuring something out. It's the name of... Thank you. Acting like I did a puzzle. Hello? Alright, you? Just too far back? Couple forward, like you? Attached to the top? What a bridge we have. Just looking around for a ladder like an idiot there. I gotta keep an eye out for the chest in here too. Wrong thing. I assume? Is that enough of weight? Easily. There you are. Can I just grab you? No, you can't grab that. Top tier engineering right there. They're not as popular these days, but this was a very early form of bridge known as a counterweight bridge, or a beyond end weight bridge, more simply. Not seen so much these days because, you know, carts got bigger, cars were invented, buses, all the deaths. It's because of all the deaths, but... Breath of the Wild beats seem to take place during Link's 100 years nap. I don't know about these ones. Did you learn about that when you went to college in the 1920s? And I did. We're gonna celebrate my 90th birthday this year, Samantha. The way games affect me, I can't tell you exactly when, but it's guaranteed we'll celebrate my 90th at least by November. Easy game. Have they hidden one amongst the falls somewhere? Will I get some beeping if I go this way? Is there a cave behind that tree, or is that just a particularly deep shadow? Certainly looks almost like there's something special in the middle here. It's a Korok thing here. Someone hit them? Alright. You guys get the other one? Should find out where you spend Korok seeds. Should figure that out again. Assuming you do. You probably do. You don't just gather them, I mean you can, but like you gather them then spend them. You don't just gather until you have them all. And just then do you use them in Breath of the Wild. You find Shakalaka guy whose name I forget. I need my Shakalaka guy. My Tears of the Kingdom one. No other shrines detected in the area. I don't think I swept the entirety of the falls, but not even a little bit of a beep. I should run a circle, actually, because also it takes into account heavily which direction you're moving, not just which direction you're... Not just where you are. Nope, nothing. This is the one that... Yeah. Yeah, swims up waterfalls. Not his name, but I enjoy your name for him. Yeah, I remember he's not called Shakalaka. I think that's one of the things he says. When you're buying an upgrade, right? He's got his little dance that ends with Shakalaka. Something like that. Not correct. Does it have to be placed similar to that one? I didn't pay much attention to the way I rotated it. That one has... sort of on a side like this, I think. I feel like I've rotated a bit wrong. What's happening here? You're not aggressive, are you? Like this? Come on! That's rotated the same way as the other one, isn't it? Have I done this or something? No. What is this? Wait, there's more up there. What are these? My first thought was I throw a rock into these. Is that actually it? And that one's just plugged up? So I don't plug up this one, I throw a rock into this, but the other I'll have to go unplug up? Am I solving the wrong problem here? Do you have to throw it manually? Is dropping it in with Ultra Hand not acceptable? Do I have to roll something in from up above? Is this nothing? It screams Korok. Screams Korok at me. However, there's no other rocks to throw. Usually they give you a few. Is it you? You seem quite far away to be part of that puzzle. Hey! What's up? You can see me from over there? That's super cool. I'm just gonna go this way. You have a lovely day, white-maned Lionel. Have a good one. Alright, and go! That's it. Stay on target. Stay on... target! Should have built you a ramp. Jump! Jump of your own accord! Not correct. Not what we're looking for. Oh, you're too far down for me to reach you even that way? Can I stand on this? Move, Hyrule Bass. Watch out. I don't know what this is. Or rather, I'm still confident it's Korok, but I don't know what it wants from me. Let's try the rock thing again. That was my first instinct, then I saw these big things, decide to, oh hello, test with them. And I'm also worried that there aren't enough rocks around to take a few tries, and usually they're very kind about giving you a few rocks to try with. Korta Lake Cave in West Nakluda. Well, we could try a rock, after I do whatever I'm going on here. This stuff is way, way, way less yield of luminous stones than individual veins. Way less. Strong long stick. Oh, it's a long stick attached to a long stick. The name makes sense, accepted. Its reach must be beyond measure. Hello? Anyone defending this place? Hello? I can go ahead and break this weapon over one of these. I'm comfortable with that. But do you also give me bombs, or do I need to start using another hammer? I think I only have strong hammers, but I think I do have a good number of bombs. I'd just love it if you were replacing them as I was using them, too. Hey. Fuck. I don't want to spend durability of this on breaking stones. Nor really of this. This, I think, actually counts as an axe. So I don't really want to waste that on it. How many bombs have I got? And will the bubble frog hear that? 30? I'm fine. I didn't mean to fire. I thought I hit cancel. Gotta figure out where to farm arrows. I think it's just from any creature who has a bow, right? Unless you get lucky and you find it in storage. That's a blue lizard! Blue lizards are the lizards I want. I think. Any others around here? Shit. Shit, fuck, damn, hell, crap. Evil spirit greaves? I have a weird mix of stealth gear. Interesting. Lizards. 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 Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! I was wondering why there was a rock here, considering it's just... I thought that was something climbing, those, like, roots. Saying there was nothing above. Did you have a nice trip in Portland? Maine? I did. I have a fantastic trip. My niece went through another growth spurt. She looks so different. She does her hair up now because it's long enough, and she likes to have it... I done up just like in, you know, pigtails or a ponytail and things like that. She's always excited about. She can talk so much more clearly and intelligently now. She's also at the Y phase of childhood, which I find entertaining because I don't live with her. Sure, it gets frustrating. At the Y phase. And the thing is, she's at a Y phase, it's probably not uncommon, but I always thought the Y phase was asking about things they didn't know about. She asks constantly about why things are happening in the movie like Frozen when it's on. The movie Frozen that she's seen 185 times. She's just asking why to prompt conversation, I guess? I don't really know. Also, something she's been good at for a long time, but is getting better at all the time. You gotta be careful how you behave around her, because I think this is common among kids. I feel like I've seen other kids do it. They may not know exactly what it is, but they, as soon as you're trying to hide something from them, as soon as you have any ulterior motive, or you're trying to speak with a little bit of vagueness or in code to someone else nearby, because you don't want them to hear you're talking about something, kids fucking know instantly. She's all over that shit. She's very entertaining. She's great. Played some Sonic Crossworlds together. I'm just gonna wake you up because I don't have a nice way of doing this. Don't know how I want to take you on. Probably use up that. I don't know if you are. Oh wait, get up. Come on. Oh shit, I have one arrow. Well, the middle Hinox brother. Oh, you're a special Hinox. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I should have brought out a bigger weapon, since I can't knock you down again, I don't think. It's going fast enough. I think we'll be alright. Oh, where's Sidon? You give me like a water shield, don't you? Does that do something good? Sidon, I need a better water shield. I should have deepened my bond with... should have gotten deep inside on. Easy game. Toddlers are so smart. I guess it's because the brain is growing so much at that stage. But yeah, the emotional immaturity and not understanding anything about wanting everything is wild. Agreed. Oh. Oh, no, I have that. That's another royal broadsword. This mean-looking horn's wrapped in hard chains, attached to a weapon to moderately increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make elixirs. And a roasted carp. I scare away all the blue lizards in here. I see that lizard, but that's not blue. I don't see any blue ones here. Another roasted carp. Are these just for luminous stone, or do these open up passageways somewhere? Also, can I just do these with Yunobo to a degree? I'm patient. Not that I'm, like, patient, but I can. Someone earlier today said something about, like, lots of luminous stone, right? Do I need to be gathering it up for something? No, can't remember who it was that said anything like that. Whatever. Not so much about worrying about my bomb supply. You're just there for the fight. You know, for people who actually have arrows. Okay, middle Hinox brother slain for whatever the multiple Hinox brothers quest is? Or maybe it's just a little bit of lore that they're special Hinoxes. Maybe there's no quest it's related to exactly, who knows. Plenty of people. Not me, though. Who cares? Me a little bit, but like, it's alright if I don't know. It's fine. Waiting and doing that again. Blue lizard on the ceiling above vent. Am I too far away, or is it moved? Am I looking at the wrong vents? I think I missed it. Thanks for trying. I think all these vents are just here for a little lizard gathering, and moreover, when you're fighting the Hinox. Alright, that's everything in this cave, right? Was a dead end where I went up before and got the bubble frog. I think we leave now. I think we leave in just a minute. You got siblings around here? Nah, I don't see any others. Nope. That. Oh. Didn't sing a song for it, so it left. Is connecting to the phone app using my mic as well? How would it hear me? Okay, what do you want from me? Wrong button. That's what I want. Cool. What are you? Probably worth dropping one of my other ones. Well, you're 40 durability up as well. Actually, not worth dropping another one. Stay there. Forever, probably. Thank you for trying. Throwing a rock. That looks too far. Alright, wish me luck. Way too far. I don't know what you're here for. I just don't know. More of them to tempt me and taunt me. Oh, I did see on the minimap these structures throughout. Shit, that's a strong current. Very strong. But one of the towers gonna have arrows. Your job, get them. You're looking at me? I'm crouched inside a... Oh, whatever. No. Don't fire all those arrows. I'm coming for them. Well, you're dead. Right? Stop firing those. I want him. Arrow times 5. I think it's 1 arrow times 5. There more in here? Oh, I think it's... Oh! 2 arrows. There's 1 arrow there. I don't think I'm getting it. Nothing else? Nah. Cave there too. Straightforward Korok. But not the other ones? Anything going on with you over here? Or you? Are these like fish traps? Is that the point of all of them? I want to spend fucking arrows on you. I don't see much going on inside of them. Lovely whiz robe over there. I haven't fought one of them in forever. I don't really remember how they work. I don't remember them being especially hard. I don't really remember how they fight. I think fighting them was the same as fighting a lot of things. Try and shoot them in the head. And when they're knocked down, deal massive damage with melee. Just faking you out? Seems like it. Worked like it. No. This is just a pass from one side to the other. Is this where I was for a very long time looking around last stream? No, right? No, this doesn't look quite the same. I think that was further north and maybe west as well. Okay. I thought you guys weren't aggressive. All the others have moved away from me. It's about how close you are. clearly left Necluda proper now. There's the Lionel. They chased us all the way over here? Did. Just gotta hit them, right? They have exactly 1 health, doesn't matter how strong or weak a weapon you hit them with, you just need to hit them. Is this just a normal guard post? I think so. What gave me pause was seeing one of those things flying I've largely seen way high up in the Sky Islands. Guess there's no reason one can't be there, because one is there, but I've forgotten that. Please don't. We're just sort of shrine hunting at the moment.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Maybe if I don't find one, maybe if I don't start getting a beep for that or a memory in a minute, we will go find some, a good hunting ground for blue hardy lizards. That's what they're called. Wonder how many hardy lizards I have now. Because I think the recipe only needs 1. There's another fucking, what, Gleox are they called? Thunder Gleok. Have I marked you? So, there is a Lionel here. There's a Thunder Gleok here. There's you being a dick right here. There's you dying down there. Nearby above. Where? Wait, is that the area shrouded? It is. Can I just soar there, or do I need to come from somewhere else? This is probably closer. That's pretty far away. I'm probably going to stop at a couple places in the middle here. I can't make it to that, can I? Uh-oh. What am I going to do? Okay. All right. Yeah. This probably works, right? Right? There we are. Is this a fairy pond? No. This is fireflies. So much to do in the underground now. Too much to do in the underground now. Remember it well. I assume I have these frogs, right? No, that is a new hot-footed frog. New release of the compendium. Hardy bass. Fucking arowana. There you are. Alright, that taken care of. I want to go in... Which direction was it? I'm facing it. Oh yeah, it's well below me. It's in that big area of clouds. Can I glide that far? I feel like that looks about like the early long glide I took. I don't know, I think it's farther. Maybe I should have built something. Or is there a special way up? Given it appears special, all shrouded in clouds and lightning. Is it like a dungeon? Is there a fifth sage? Yeah, I'm further away than I thought. Far enough away, it doesn't feel like I'm getting closer. Do you see fireflies where you are, Hydro? No. There's a chance in a bigger park there might be some fireflies somewhere in New York City, but I've never seen fireflies inside New York City. Where I grew up, I saw them all the time. They weren't abundant, but you'd see them every summer. Are we trying to go to the lower down one first? Will it connect to the higher up one? Because it feels a little bit easier to make. I can see something already in there. I wonder if they're connected. I'm gonna try for this. It looks so low to the ground. Dragonhead Island. Lucky me, the storm cleared up just as I was coming in. Oh no, oh, hang on. Where's... Okay. Alright. Am I on the island? Is this the island? What was that? Is that the sun? Will you clear up the weather if I can do you? How's it like this? The challenge was just getting here. Agreed. Entirely agreed. Take an easy one. Especially for the heal. Looks nicer. Well, it's still a little bit stormy up here. Still a lot stormy up here. God damn, dude. This must be tied to a quest or an item or a something. Just following the outline of rainwater right now. But I don't know to what. If I brought a light, would that help? A little bit, tiny bit. I didn't see that creature that ran past, which I don't believe I've ever seen before, but on the other hand, I'm not getting any photography done like this. I'll get that later. Or just elsewhere. Unless I'm turning circles, which I might be. This is a very big sky island, but... can't fucking take it in, really. Is there a tablet or something around here? I would need someone's notes, though, and here in the sky there won't be, like, Toro's notes. I was hoping maybe that would, like, explain this. Hint towards the solution for the eternal storm outside, something like that. I am disgusted by how much health I have, but it comes in handy. Hi? Is that an owl mask thing? I've activated the orbital weapons. What's it aimed at?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Okay. Guidance from ages past. Main quest? I don't know whose voice that was, but it was a little bit... I mean, it wasn't just a random inane message on my phone, so I feel like we should follow it. Hey, found the main quest again! Fans, 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 fans. I hope 3 out of the 4 items are fans, so I have a place I can just reliably get fans. There are fans! Fans, carts, steering sticks. I need at least 2 of those. And I didn't get the 3rd one. Let's go again. Ah, that door got bit by a vampire. Glider, that the last one I didn't pick up last time? Or wing, as they call it. Is that the one that was missing? It was. I now have 6 fans. Let's go once more. Fans are super useful. But I can also now come back here, thanks to the shrine, and get fans. I mean, I'm sure I had one before as well. But I looked around and didn't find one, did I? Now then. Good. It's not tilted, so it's not going immediately. Where's that attached? I like that. Where's that attached? Around here? It's close enough to balanced. Just a little bit of a kickstart. Always more fun. Just a little kickstart for this glider. Alright, anything in this garage area I didn't see I should before I glide on out of here? Doesn't appear like it. Well, lead the way, laser GPS. Big cave, statue inside. Have I been in this cave? I'm never gonna know. That's not a cave, it's just a pond. Should I crash into it? What are we looking at? It's too small. Just how they designed it, I imagine. I can't park much closer. Is this whole system a garage door opener? This is intricate. This one will be easier. First one wasn't even hard. Can't run while holding the ancient things. Look, we gotta make sure Truck-kun doesn't get Grand Theft Auto'd. Tobio's Hollow Chasm in East Necluda. Oh, a Wonkavator. Though even Willy Wonka put like walls on his every direction elevator. He also put like rockets on it.
Zelda's chosen protector.
That me?
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Am I going all the way to the underground on this? Memory? It's a video. Stop it. It slowed down to 1 beep, so we're moving a little away from where... No, it's 2 again. Whose memories are down here? Are you going to be a Zonai device? I think you are, but real quick. Where, around here? Where's this memory? Is there a bunch of enemies right there? Where's this memory? It's down to 1 beep. Is the memory in the same spot as my objective? If I walk forward, will it start the video, then the memory will play, and they'll both be over each other? Should I shut the app off for a second? There it is.
All right, so instead of prototype constructs, this place is empty. That's great. Not like I had plans to use everything I was gonna find. At least I have the schematics for Minoru's construct. I could just make that myself. A construct by me for me.
It's Master Koga's memories. It's better than Ganondorf, but still, who the fuck are you giving my number to, Zelda? That was supposed to be Koga? That was Koga. Ah, Zelda, dude, just be handing your number out to anyone. What the fuck? I need to bring it. I now see that's a space the shape of this mask head thing. Sorry. I'm not that tall, though. Can I throw it up there? Ultra hand? Will magic grab it for me when I get nearer? Nice spotlight. Oh, fuck off.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Oh, Sage of
I
something.
am happy you have arrived. At last we can...
I was gonna ask, how main is main quest? Because I've never really been into model building, but...
I no longer have a body.
Yeah, okay.
Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face.
We can speak, though.
Do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
We could just talk.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
I understand that. But we seem to be communicating fine right now.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Alright. No longer under tornado watch, just heavy thunderstorm now, but I'll take the win. I'm glad to hear that. So the voice you hear in game is always his Japanese VA, since he doesn't actually say anything. Didn't recognize his voice at all. Wait, I assume the voice you hear in game is always his Japanese VA, since he doesn't actually say anything. They had to get someone new for this. Always. But wait, there was no. I feel like I've misunderstood, but there was no Japanese VA. What are we talking about? Wait, Koga here 143 years ago or recently? I think these memories take place between 143 years. You're talking pre the calamity that led to the events of Breath of the Wild. I think this is Koga post Breath of the Wild before this game starts. I assume. Might even be sometime during this game, since you follow Koga around this place down here, and it doesn't sound like he's been here very long. Can't carry any more of those? But I'd like to carry that one. Actually, this says plus durability, but you don't, so you can fuck off. Drop spiked Boko bow. Stop firing arrows I have few of. Double check, I have a photo of a strong construct bow, which I don't. Spiked Boko bow, which I do. Yes. Replace. Bunch of pose here. I don't remember where you spend pose. I think I found that out again a couple streams ago, but I've forgotten. They're rather in abundance. I don't think they're especially necessary, but... I mean, I'm here. I'll grab them. Do you need pictures of Poes? Didn't I see the, like, red fire of a large Poe? There's no one to warn. But thanks for trying. This doesn't go all the way to the surface, does it? Nope. How high is this, and what does it lead to? I haven't gained that much height. We only hear Koga grunt in game. He doesn't speak in any voice-acted cutscenes, so they only had to get an English VA for these app memories. Ah, I see what you mean. Presumably they're available in Japan as well, though, and they have a Japanese VA for that. Hey, how are you? I've got a thing for these tablets. Before you tell me this one's like sacred and photos aren't, this isn't part of the quest. You can talk with me. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I Cannot remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct factory? Yes. Parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. Wait, so you make constructs, but you make crafter constructs that also craft. So they'll take materials and craft more stuff. Perhaps crafter constructs that craft more stuff. Is this sort of a gray goo? You're much prettier than gray goo. It'll be a lovely sort of jade apocalypse, but still an apocalypse, won't it? My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I can't decide how I want to say that word. 3D printers printing 3D printers. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Alright, so you'll be able to help me when I bring the parts in. And this look like notes on the parts for Minoru's... Minoru. Damn. I don't have a note for Raru's wife or whoever she is, or the queen. I was wondering if it was her or not, or I can't remember her name. Let's assume it's her. Alright, that's as high as this goes. Good point to glide to one of the things from. I guess let's do one that's high up. 1, 2, 3, 4. None over there by that, but I'll get that some other time. That one looks high up. Let's take advantage of our height. Go to the one I'm way higher than. It was a very easy walk up from the light. It was even easier as a glide, though. We still took advantage of height. Left Arm Depot. Faron Grasslands Depths. How serious are these things? What guards them? How do they work? You have to check in. Okay, I've got the arm for that. Done. Right? Okay. Not done. Neat. Do you come with me over here, or they just opened a... Where'd they open the, Where'd that thing open? I guess over here. Come with me. I expect this is one of a kind, but let's just test how, you're lovely and resistant. You can be my platform. Perfect. Nobody tell Minoru I did this. I'm sure she'd understand, but just like, I don't wanna have the conversation. Also, it doesn't appear to be helping me that much. No, wait, you're running right now. I didn't shut you off. Stop. Stop. There we go, Samantha. A tricycle. Oh, what? It works. Didn't I activate you? Why aren't you going? Oh, you're not part of a thing. Whoa. What's going on here? Deactivate that. I want to figure out a way to make it climb along these or something. Inaru's a transformer. So please don't play that sound effect for the entire duration of how long it will take me to transform Minoru. I don't like to read the instructions, so I end up being very slow at transforming her. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Okay, right to the ceiling. So it's not about wheels that, like, can grip the edge and climb up over this. Which was one thought I had, given the weird hooks here. Seemed unlikely, but possible. It's about... what is it about? What's it about? I want to go scout further. Now the Grand Poe, not your useless shield side on. Alright. I don't immediately see how to make a car made with Minoru's left arm at the center. Something to traverse this. But I think it's that, because I don't see a shortcut around it. Maybe you could make it go along down there in the lava, and then pick it up on the other side, but it feels like that's not what they want. How do I do this? So if I offset them, can I do that? They seemed like they snapped to only a few specific places. Can I offset them? No, they really snapped to 3 places. 4 on these? No, 3 on these as well. If I offset them somehow, can I get 2 wheels to press against one side, 2 against the other? Will that have friction enough that it won't fall down and can... the sideways wheels essentially move forward through that? What am I trying to do here? I'm having trouble even visualizing anything that feels like it would work, would do anything here. Yeah, I can't have one set more for the left wall and one set more for the right wall. What am I not thinking of? What am I missing? What is this? I think it is wheels, because they left me a fourth wheel here. That's too wide to fit in, right? No, it's not too wide to fit in. It just barely fits in. But a second one isn't going to fit in. And like run along the inside lip of those or something weird like that. Do I make a conveyor system by attaching the tires to the... Can I attach things to the sides? No, I can't. So I can't, like, make a conveyor of tires to carry the arm across. What's the simple thing I'm not seeing? Did I just pick the hard one? Are all four hard? Or it doesn't feel like this should be that hard. What's the simple thing I'm not seeing? Got any memories? Koga down here, I guess? Much too wide. Much too wide. Too wide to go inside at all. If I added something of my own, what would make a difference? Anything? I don't have a ton of small wheels, do I? And I doubt they would snap to different points than big wheels do. I have 13 small wheels. Oh, they will snap to different parts. They will. Does that help in some way? No, another one on the other side wouldn't be enough, but if I move it more towards the corner... Would you have two of those? Pulling it along? It doesn't feel like it. I'll get out a second one, but this doesn't feel like it's the right answer. Can I touch you right along the edge? No, it's all corners. Well, then I need more to balance it, and I'm not sure how good a test is going to go without balancing, but... And I also don't think going this way is going to... No, I can't even get that inside with two of them. But if you're more like that, so you stick out less. Come on. Ah! Ah ha ha! This is gonna be a weird test, but I'm gonna do it. Aren't you turning? This ain't it. Surely I already tested. But these, like, indents, I can't attach in there to save on some width, can I? Can I? Where are you attaching? You can. Does that give me the right amount of, like, width to run this inside the walls, essentially? How's it look? It's hard to say. Very, very hard to say. Maybe? I'd have to construct it in there, right? Wouldn't I? Or rotate it into place? Again, this doesn't feel like something that's correct. How do I need this to tilt? No, that's too tilted. I think trying to attach it straight like this is the best chance of actually attaching it the way I want. Actually, you know what has the best chance of attaching it the way I want? If I set you on this to begin with, or just attach you from this side. Oh, come on. You were able to rotate into place before. Oops. Fucked up some of the wheels. Hang on. Is that the one that needed change? Oh, I fucked up the wheels a lot. Two would need to change no matter which one I grabbed. Also, you're glued in the wrong place. It doesn't have the feel of what they of being right. Come on, you can do it. Did your blood cool that? Where's the arm? Oh. Why won't you rotate now? Both sides look as compact. Am I just getting unlucky with the sort of silliness of the physics, or is this really never going to settle in the way I want it to? Feels like it's not going to settle in the way I want it to. Even though the test went so well. Even though the test went so well. Why are you flipping around like that? Never tried to flip it that way. You hate to see it. Try and do some work on your car and you accidentally fall in some lava. It's the age-old story. These are some fascinating experiments. Watch this one. What could it be? That's fucking awful. Surely not that. I mean, that's easy to do and it's successful, right? But I hate that. What was it supposed to be? Alright, how did you work? I didn't pay attention to how the wheels were attached to the weights earlier. Just needs to wind the weight, right? I'm not strong enough to pull it. Just needs to wind the weight, so do I need... Will it work if you're attached to the weight? Does touch it, the door. And then do you wind the weight up? You're not strong enough. You're not attached to something. You're not attached to something. Like the door. Like the door. I think you're just here to make me notice the fan, right? Or are you running something? Make a boat to get it down there. Let's assume I can. I won't bother looking up the entire way there. Can I just use the arm as the boat? Does it need anything else? Could you stop draining my battery? Don't know exactly when I became responsible for you, but stop it. Hey, cut that shit out. Ah, it'll stop. Now. Have to imagine it'll pull a bit in one direction if I... Fucking hell, dude. Maybe this will be more reliable as an attach point. Close to even, I'll take it. Give me that control stick. I assume this floats. You're rather shocked if it doesn't. I assume this floats. Steering could use a little work, but she's a sturdy vessel. The walls will steer. The walls will steer. Yep, they call that point reliable. Do I need to break this out of the case, or can I deliver it like this? Nice. Pop that in. 3 to go.
That's 1. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
corrupty. I don't like them being all corrupty. Eyes kept going right over them, without seeing them. Oh, this won't help me down here. Might strike fear into their hearts, though. That'll only give me an attack up. This'll strike fear into their hearts when I'm in the sun. How is the Fierce Deity's sword? Is it recharged? It's gone. I don't have it. I thought that would be something that, like the Master Sword from Breath of the Wild. I don't have it now? Okay. Can I get a backstab on any of them? Or are the ones facing this way going to be way too ready for that? The one facing away from me was way too ready. You're kidding. Ah. I thought you were only attacking once. Why aren't you freezing? Because you had a fiery weapon in your hand, huh? Oh, same thing's gonna happen to you. Or not. Because yours is so much longer that it was away from you? Left leg depot. Constructed of the same things, laid out completely differently. We're going to have all new puzzles for each of them, not iterations on a similar theme. Gams are showing. We're ready to hunt. Is that the fabled strong long stick? That it is. Oh, this one even has a different container. Doesn't have those slightly thinner sections on the end, it looks like. I have to fly it up out of here. I have a rocket opening door. Delete. Ultra hand. Or not a rocket opening door, a rocket delivery system. One for me, one for it. I'd say we go together, though. Just a moment of gliding so I make sure I don't end up under it. Hello. Rocket construct head, small wheel steering stick, I think that is. You look like it could be another launcher. Do you aim it? You do. And what does the launching? Rockets around here, it looks like. Try that. Control stick. I guess we'll make a rocket sled out of you. Don't know why I don't sound excited about that. I love rockets. Wonder if that's too steep. I doubt it's too shallow. I wonder if that's too steep. I doubt it's too shallow. I can only get one try at this before I need to put in my own rockets. Before I do that, it's weirding me out. There's a little... Anything in the water? Little alcove here. Nothing? Nothing. Probably there to help me get up if I drop back down and don't want to get at rockets again. Let's go. Let's go. Pretty perfect. Pretty perfect. Looks like there was a wide range of angles that would have gotten me there. Well, that's the way back, but what's the laser guarded thing here? Do I need to take the arm up there for some reason? Looks like I could just make any way to leave now. I will not. We'll continue to investigate happily. Oh. Oh. Aw. Unfortunate. Do you slide down this? You don't. Great. Can I launch myself up with one? Can I climb up this wall? And then can I... What's going on here?
Yeah.
What are those things? Oh, they're like zonite attached to little sleds or carts rather. What, you can carry this as well if I can hit it. What, you can take this as well. All right, come on through. Not how lasers work. Not at all how lasers work. Oh, it's how friction works. My mistake. What are you, a laser scientist? I am. Or at least I do a lot of work with lasers. No one certified me, I don't know anything about them. But I've put them on vehicles, the tips of swords. I can answer any questions you have about slicing things up with lasers. Oh wait, let's not be stupid about this. Let's use everything we have. Hopefully wobbly, but it'll go. Not bad. My question is, what a laser slices, can it put back together? Yes. If you just modulate the power of the laser a little bit, so instead of cutting right through it, melts, line it up with the edge, absolutely. You'll lose a little material, the overall thing will get smaller, but yes, you can fuse two things back together. Next laser question. It's not hard. Does your leg go like this? Interesting legs. Are we getting the proportions right here, Minoru?
And that's another part. 2 left.
Almost stuck the landing. Almost. Dropped that sick chain combo right at the end. That is sad. Unfortunate. I didn't do these in any particular order, and I should have, because now I don't know where I need to go. Where did I came from that side with the first one. I came from over there with the second. Are the lights going out? Good, I think the lights are going out. That makes it easier to tell where I need to go. No. There. There.
Yeah.
No. I'm hitting up.
Yeah.
D-pad, believe me. Found any of Ganondorf's voice memos? We have not. We have found a voice memo here in the underground, but it was from Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Oh, it was going so well. Oh, hey, it's still going well. Can lasers be used in lieu of a tattoo gun? If you want your tattoo to be black and disappear as soon as your flesh is healed, yes. Otherwise, no. Very poor substitute.
Yeah.
Can't really would be the answer most would. Yeah. I'm giving you the specifics, but. This is a dragon bone bridge? Sure seems to be. Something massive. This one's way fucking brighter. Way brighter than the first I did. Really need another health. I hate when there's just one there. 2 won't make me completely satisfied, but it'll be a bit better. The first time in a long time, I need more health. I want more health. Because that just looks horrendous. Hey, Stalnox. Hey, corrupted Stalnox. There should be nearer one over here than the one I was just looking at, right? Right? Isn't there one? There it is. It's on the other side of that. That's why I can't see it. They are carrying blue bokoblins, I believe. I don't really want to deal with that. Don't drop too fast, don't drop too fast. I think it's gonna be a, yeah, nothing to worry about. Hello from the living room TV. What is up, Shoujo? Hope you're comfy. How are you doing? Yeah, everyone go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. That's SHOJO. What am I looking at all the way down there? An elevator? Right leg depot. Dispense 1 right leg, please. A member in the audience wants to know if lasers can be used to chop food. Absolutely. And cook simultaneously. Much harder to chop food without cooking it. Also, they cook just along one edge. Yeah, let's just go with the simple answer. Yes, they can absolutely chop food. Stop, stop. I'm holding the button. Don't know why that was happening. Ultra hand. Now these ones use fans. Was this also like an ancient Zonai elevator company's test grounds for different... Uh-oh. Tech? Ah! Blah, whatever. What colors do they come in? Oh, the whole spectrum. You name a color, you can have a laser that color. That's how lightsabers work, you know? I'm gonna assume you need to be attached to this at some point, so I'm gonna attach you to this. Nicely. Actually, can you fit right in the middle? Are you the right size for that? Aw, sad. Another hanger. Did that go better? Because will it swing like this? You have a rocket or something, or do you want me to bring my... Do you want me to go get the fans? I can't bring the fans. Because they're just gonna drop when I let them go. I could bring my own fans, but I'm kind of cheap about my fans. I don't have a ton right now. What's the efficient way to bring this up? Anything here I can literally just like prop under it? Or across to... No? Okay. If Minoru can do half the things her limbs do independently, she'll be fucking goated. Off. No, no, no. Off. Got him. How are you staying up now? Oh, there's two more underneath. Oh, they're just gonna drain my battery. Can I hit them? Stop. Oh, one of them fell down. Now they're just gonna drain my battery. Let's attach these and I'll have to wait for my battery to get better. Are you on right now? You shouldn't be on right now. Why'd you do that? Where the fuck is it? This is just like when I needed a little set of stairs to get onto the horse at camp. Oh, I see one problem. There's supports all the way along. Ah, okay, alright. Don't fall off. That okay? That work? Okay. Okay, smooth around that one. We're gonna be a bit rough here. Feels like it was going really fast and that happened. I'm loath to slow it down, but if I take off one fan, will it go better? Or do I have to make real changes to this thing? What are you looking for from me, game? Ow. Ow. It's going better though. Ow. Perfect, basically. Basically perfect. I think my head kept it on track there. Okay, I think we have one last question to round this bed out. Will lightsabers be coming out this year? No, I'm afraid they won't be. As a company, we've been watching the news and just don't trust people. We'd love to make them available. It's kind of our whole business model, but just we don't know. Thank you for your interest, though. Do I need to get all these fans up here? Can I and the thing just make it and we call it good? Presumably I need all the fans, but I don't want to. What would I need them for? Gliding? Well, you have a couple fans here. What's going on up there? Alright, you guys shut off and let me recharge battery. I'll go get you if I need you. I know where you are. Thoughts on an Oot remake? I'm interested to see more of it. The announcement didn't... I don't know. I'm interested, but like... I want to know if they make any changes, and I want to know more what the art style looks like. If it's just like a all realistic art style, that's not good or bad, but it's not like new and exciting. I also understand if they change the art style, a lot of people would be upset, so I'm not necessarily asking for that. I just always like seeing new art. So like the little teaser they showed, oh neat, I can't wait to see more, but thus far I don't care either way. I'm probably most interested in finding out if they do anything like change anything about it, or if it's just totally faithful. What's Oot again? Ocarina of Time, the first N64 Zelda, the first 3D Zelda. Beloved by many. Pretty deserving of that reputation. It's aged, but it's still a lot of fun. If anything, nothing in it feels like really old as I recall. It's just new stuff's been done since, but what is there is still very fun and fairly expansive, especially for its age. A good game. So I've got my choice of launching from up there for some reason, but also horizontally or downward from here, and I don't have to go that far. Downward would be fine. I don't think I even need an engine, but I'll put one on it, just to make certain we get there. I truly don't think we need one. Real question is, where do I put the armor or whatever so that it... the leg, rather. Is it a leg? Yeah, it's a leg. To balance the whole thing, I think I'm gonna have to take the control thing off and put this in the middle. And then put the control atop it. Now, I think the glider, the amount of thrust we get from the fan will be affected by the weight, but I don't think the gliding properties are actually affected by the overall weight. I might be totally fucking wrong. Also, can you go forward enough from this? No. Am I gonna have to hop on after placing you here at the edge? No, you're actually still stuck. Do you have enough power to drive us off that little... Yep, doesn't feel like it glides worse for all the weight, as long as it's centered. Legit got the Switch 2 for the new FromSoft game and the Ood remake. Let's go read so I can finish my book, so I'll count my June stats. Night, peeps. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, Caroline. Later, friendo. Fair, we haven't seen the good things the art style could bring, hopefully, like terrain. Yeah, I'm excited to see more, but what they showed thus far, it just looks like they did it much higher res, and it will be faithful, which will be fine.
Left, Link. The body for my spirit is
we only have a little
complete.
teaser thus far. One to go. Distance, not far. Darkness, intense. Green lights, on. Guidance systems activated. Is that path the way they've made up to it? Or can I just ascend right through that? Kinda looks like you can just ascend right through this. Kinda looks made for it. Yeah, fuck that corrupted path. Right arm depot. Lay it on me. Careful. That's one of a kind. I was thinking maybe keeping it in the package. Look at the resale value. They've already made game-breaking changes. He's not in a tunic. It's 2 layers. Well, as long as we get 2 layers with each of the colorful tunics you get. I think it'll balance out, but we'll have to see. There is a wheel conveyor. I just had to wait longer to get it. All right. Where's it come from down here? Okay, it just starts there. Little dead end here with some mushrooms. Puff shrooms are those? Yeah. Ah. Alright then. Well, let's get back to what we're working on. There. Give me that back. I think I might understand what they want. I wish I'd brought that one wheel. I can go get it. Turn off. You're mine now. Will the conveyors take you up? Almost. What if you balance like that? No? What if you balance like that? I'll carry you, it's fine, I'll carry you. Okay, so of course what I think they want from me would be something like... Can I attach this at angles? And then which angles do I want it to be? Must be better along a wide side. Yeah, probably. Ah, close enough to even. Don't know why I worried about it after the first time I stuck that on. It's fine. Or maybe they could be a bit further forward. At the last second you changed. I think it's probably still fine. Right? Right? If I set it on a bit better. Right? Why are you being so weird? You're made for this. Is one of the wheels on and kicking it around? Why are you being so fucking... It's... How do you not... You're made for this. I like this idea too much. Let's try it around one of the short sides. See if that's better. It's around one of the short sides would mean doing it like... that. I mean, there's no way you balance there. Can I rest you against this so you don't flop over and I can get the others to reach out beyond the end for a longer wheelbase? What am I trying to do here? First of all, you're both facing the same way, right? Yeah, you looked a bit weird to me for a second. You're both facing... Okay, this is facing the right way now. Don't fall over. Damn it. It's totally fucking wrong. I agonize over how to lay something down and start building it. Like, what will give me the easiest access to the angles I want, more than what to build. Just bad at building. Alright. Does that pinch it more accurately? Does that sit nicely? I am so upset. That's obviously what they want, and it's a really cool idea. Why is it wrong? I don't get what's wrong with this good and fun idea. Is it better when it's running? No, it's not better when it's running. It's definitely not better when it's running. Thought it might be like a bike where with enough forward momentum it's actually hard for it to fall over or something. No, the conveyor belt stopped working. Okay, what else will get you over there nicely? Is the ridge along it important in some way they intend you to do it? Should I just hang you over the side or something? So that would be like... What would that be? That would be like if I... Did I touch the wheel part? No. Good. It's going okay for a bit. I actually think it might work the other way because there's different tilt going on. What's up, KFC? How are you? Smooth and easy. But I still think having it with, you know, wheels angled inwards would have been much more fun. It's unclear to me why it was popping off. And I'll never forgive Minoru for this. Don't know how involved she was, but never. Tired, rush order at work after lunch, finally finished. I'm sorry that was so tiring, but I'm glad it's done now. I hope your evening is much more relaxing. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I need a cheap rock hammer again. I only have quite expensive rock hammers. And again, spending some of its durability to get large zonite is a-okay with me. Minoru's innocent and can do no wrong. Minoru is going to be a 15-foot tall Zonai robot. Zonai gear is some of the strongest in the game, so I presume she'll have incredible power coursing through her most durable of materials and be able to exact vengeance and go beyond that to really just punitively destroy anyone she wanted. Are you sucking up to her? I'm starting to see why you're on her side. I think she'll be terrifying. I've took pictures of you long ago, I imagine, right? I've not. And that's not a picture of you. That is... you deep fireflies. You deep fireflies. Yeah, I've caught you before, alright. So we have... track down through moblins into a river. Or bokoblins, rather. But there's a jump. So we just need speed for the jump. I got 5 wheels, 6 wheels. All small wheels, which I believe are the faster ones. I can do 6 wheels, though I don't know if there's a way to attach 6 nicely to this, actually. I don't know. If one's right in the middle, is there a way to attach... well, of course there would be. I can attach them to this, can't I? At the very least, I can attach them forward and back of that. Yeah. It's just making sure they're the same heights. They all touch ground. It's not the same height. They all touch ground. If I touch you here, can I snap you to the middle and guarantee you guys all end up the same height? No, you're still... you're still not balanced. Maybe we go with 4, because it's easier to make sure most of the wheels are the same height then. Who says as he attaches a 3rd on one side? It's not going to have a lot of clearance. But the best sports cars don't. Now, the best sports cars have incredible power, waste fuel at an alarming rate, and can only be driven across a tile kitchen floor. But for those 20 feet, they haul ass and have a fucking great time. I'm not gonna mess about with that. Where's the control stick I pulled out? Whatever, there's more around. I see one here. Judging from her proportions, she can't walk very fast, so you think we can escape her? Yeah, I don't need to suck up to her. I can outrun her. Handling's not amazing. Get out of my way! Oh, it's not a jump. I thought it was a ramp into a jump. The sports car was wasted. Minoru. So am I gonna have a ghost of this following me around? Am I gonna have this following me around like the other sages? Do you have a broom icon in your crotch? Well, this happy music alongside the stomping. I was going more into awe now, but still. I'm one to talk.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, right.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
You're not powerful enough without it? Look at you. But right, sages have secret
That will be
stones.
very dangerous.
Okay.
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
A high point where you can fire your artillery from? Can I attach things to you?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Are you offering me a piggyback ride? There's like 3 sharp probes coming out of your back. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Minoru's construct. Alright. Oh. Oh, there's a seat for me. Left hand, right hand, back part, attach, guard. Right hand, left hand, back part. Alright, we're having a good time, but cool it, Minoru. If I stand still, my battery recharges. Hang on, I've got pants for this. They're pants, right? For your battery, Minoru, for your battery. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. You can attach things to the hands or back of Minoru's construct. The attached objects can augment... Okay. Makes sense. I wonder what the back attachment is going to do. I'm yawning. She said it's long and arduous. It's a slightly odd place to stop, but maybe we'll explore this tomorrow. I have a feeling Hydra will change his mind after this quest. Maybe. But I'm a little worried about any time I get out. And she's back in complete control. But this could be the start of something beautiful. I see the potential. If I build a car, can you carry the car along in like your right hand? Just for convenience sake. I don't want you to hit anyone with it. But can you be a deadly robot and a garage at the same time? I wonder. Will you stop drawing their attention? Also, earlier someone said, I just remembered, that you can possibly see how many levels you have bonded with a sage on the spheres. We definitely had at least one with Tulin. And no, I cannot. Not on the vows, if that's what you meant. Nor on the sage's will themselves. Weirdly optional quest. I have a feeling Hydra will change his mind. I was once ascended, and now I am once again trapped in a mechanical shell, which I will wreck shit with! Kinda goofy how her arms dangle behind her. Yeah, all around it's a little goofy. It's kind of a fun design, though, with the wild proportions and the slight goofiness. Those plugs are like the end of Zonai swords. Right? I don't have one of those right now, do I? Not unattached, but you can see sort of three prongs, much, much smaller at the end of Zonai sword and spears and stuff where you attach things to. So they're consistent, which is always fun in a design style. How does anyone know Link's name if he doesn't speak? She does telepathy. Well, also, Zelda's way back like 1,113 years in time and told Minoru then. Because I think she's Raru's queen, or was. Now she's a spirit trapped in this. I might be wrong about that, but that's what I think, and I'm going to stick with it until I'm told otherwise. Anyway, that's going to be the stream for the night, Samantha. Sorry about the timing, but I'm really hungry. I'm not tired. My sleep schedule is even more fucked up after this weekend in Portland, Maine than it was after 5 days in Portland, Oregon. I don't know why, but it's all over the place right now. I really need to leave, mainly to eat something and relax. I totally forgot to quiz you on movies. I have 7 movies beside me, but a lot happened in-game today at a pretty regular pace, so I guess we'll talk about them tomorrow or something if you want to. I plan to stream tomorrow, starting earlier at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time, Thursday at 6, Sunday at 6. You can find that schedule either in Discord or at rxhydro.tv if you need a reminder or to find out if something seems like it's changed or whatever. There's a small chance we'll play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink tomorrow because I want to refresh myself on that game before Ragnarok comes up, but after this I'm thinking it's more likely we'll spend Thursday or Sunday doing that instead of tomorrow because I want to see the remainder of this. This seems like a big deal. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow or just at any future stream. Whether I do or don't, though, thanks so much. Please stick around just a minute longer here. I'm going to see who else is live and send a raid there. And I would so appreciate if you'd come along for the raid at least long enough to spam the raid message, drop a follow if you haven't followed who we're going to see. If you have time, hang out and check them out. Let's go see who it is. Let's go see who it is. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, so I always ask if you wouldn't mind hanging around at least to spam the raid message, because it can take some energy to another streamer, which is nice. Who do I know that's live? Oh, a few people, but all over the spectrum of barely know them. So I'd want to hang out and chat with them a little bit, not just raid and run. Huh. My stomach is growling. I'm actually... yeah. Not going to be able to help you find entertainment tonight, Samantha. Thank you for waiting a second while I looked, but I think I'm going to run without a raid. One more time, I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern. I plan on Thursday and Sunday, both 6 p.m. You can always find the schedule at the start of each week, and then I'll keep it updated if I have to. Like I said, at Discord or rxhydro.tv. Thanks again. Have a lovely time zone, whatever it is where you are. I appreciate you hanging out. I had a lot of fun. What's up? Thank you so much, Heather, Sadcat. Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you, KFC. TotK, everyone, thank you so much. Take care. Have a good night. Bye. She's a monster. My